Young, flamboyantly dressed, they look like they've stepped right out of the pages of the latest teen magazine and into the corridors.
They block up passageways, they live lobbies, the escalators, they fool around, shots of flags, keys.
There is no way that I can take my eyes off you. So let me wrap my hands around you. It's just you and me tonight. Jack up girls, you looking so fine. Thinking about you all the damn time. When I feel hungry, I go to the store, to the dry foods to get some more. Damn girls, you looking so fine. Staring at you all the damn time. But damn baby girl, you're looking so nice. By the end of the day, you're gonna be mine.
Sociologists will tell you that they are the byproducts of pop culture, that they draw their inspiration from music, dancing, and fashion.
Critics know what Golden Marks saying they're typical of a generation of hallmarks of aggression, promiscuity, and aimlessness, all dressed up like nowhere to go generation.
There is no way that I can take my eyes off you. So let me wrap my hands around you. It's just you and me tonight. Damn girls, you looking so fine. Thinking about you all the damn time. When I feel hungry, I go to the store, to the dry foods to get some more. Damn girls, you looking so fine. Staring at you all the damn time. But damn baby girl, you looking so nice. By the end of the day, you're gonna be mine. I wanna change my life for you, oh girl. So give me this chance to show you all the love that I can give. Oh, there's no way take my hands around tonight. Jack up girls, you looking so fine. Thinking about you all the damn time. When I feel hungry, I go to the store, to the dry foods to get some more. Jack up girls, you looking so fine. Staring at you all the damn time. But damn baby girl, you're looking so nice. By the end of the day, you're gonna be mine. Jack up girls, you looking so fine. Thinking about you all the damn time. When I feel hungry, I go to the store, to the dry foods to get some more. Jack up girls, you looking so fine. Staring at you all the damn time. But damn baby girl, you're looking so nice. By the end of the day, you're gonna be mine.
One, two. Ah, there it goes. Weird. Mic wasn't working. Don't know. Subnautica time. Alright, let's see what we got. Getting hot. Here in Texas, I do not like it. Not my favorite. Hey, thank you. My things work. My pop-ups. Cool. Love it. Haven't heard that in a while. Let me change the audio here. I do need to do some Final Fantasy 14 runs, but maybe I'll do that when Dusty's on or something. What? DOI? What do you mean my papers? For what? What is DOI? I'm not sure what that is. My, like, astronomy papers? You'd have to contact SFA for my thesis and things like that. I don't currently do research. I'm a planetarium director and professor at a college here in North Texas, actually Central Texas. Oh yeah, I'm not sure, because I graduated in 2012, and we had to do hardback covers. You'd have to contact Stephen F. Austin State and ask for him. I did, transiting exoplanets with the Wilson-Diviney code, where we, found some physical parameters about exoplanets. That's when the Kepler satellite system was up, but I don't have anything like offhand. I'm not a current like researcher or anything. I teach and I run Texas' largest planetarium. Well, I think it's second largest now, but yeah, sorry. And I have several publications in the Minor Planet Journal. We've done occultations and stuff, but that was a long time ago. I'm not a science YouTuber, as it were. That is my day job. I'm just a guy, chilling, playing games. People want to casually talk about that kind of stuff, I'm down for it, but... Oh yeah. I'm not a current researcher. I haven't been for what, 14 years now? Something like that. If anything these days, I'm a science communicator more than anything.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, really? Yes. The May 1st. What's he been up to? I haven't heard about old DSP in a while. Is he still complaining about his chicken sandwiches being chicken sandwiches? Okay, cheers to the scientists who also know about DSP. Misspelt a little. Wait, is he online right now? I haven't looked at DSP in a hot minute. I used to follow, or I guess I still do, follow Rich, and Rich is obsessed with DSP. The burst of May 1st. Well, I don't know. It's funny, what is it? Is he under, like, Dark Side Phil? Yeah, I mean, that's what I don't ever watch him either. Like I said, I watch, like, Rich and all of them, or Real Rich and, Jay sometimes. I used to watch them, like, all the time. Like, duty streams and everything. I haven't kept up with Phil in fucking forever. I was gonna see if he was online, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. That is hilarious. Anyway. I haven't watched anything recently. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. This dude, I mean, Duty Streams puts out stuff. He, let's see. Oh, I didn't even put DSP Gaming. No, he's not online. Oh, he's bitching about mixtape. I don't know. I thought mixtape was whatever. It was fine for what it was. God, his Zelda stream, what was it, Tears of the Kingdom? That really fucking irritated the hell out of me. 8 hours ago. Buff arc. Wait, what? Oh, is he? Does he? Right there? 2 hours ago?
She makes
Oh, he's not wearing one
she makes
here.
like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Is that supposed to be wings?
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
What? He's not buff here. Where's the buffness? Yeah, like I have any room to talk.
I look really good for my age. Well, here's the thing. I disagree with some of that. Like, my face looks like shit. Although it's funny. Look, take a look at this. I just saw this morning, and I was like, what the hell? So take a look at this, okay? Ready? So just take a look at a video like this, right?
He's still playing WWE and spending like thousands
Like this
on
video.
it.
Look at my face. This is from just about 2 years
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, of
It was when I
course.
reacted to my own June the King documentary. And I think that was September 2024. Look at my face there versus now. Just look how bloated it was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He looks like he's on Ozempic now.
just in the last
He's
2
got
years,
Ozempic face.
because I changed my diet.
I think he looks more like he looks kind of frail here. He looks more filled out here. I don't know, DSP.
Entirely, and I worked out. I have lost so much of this weight that I used to have. My face is looking a lot better, a lot slimmer.
You look kind of sickly, my man.
Actually have like a jawline again instead of this big blob that I used to have. You know what I'm saying? And I am much healthier.
I need to shave.
Than I
got
was
a pretty
just
good
2 years
jawline
ago.
though.
So I would argue, do I look healthier
No.
than I used to be? Yes. Do I think
No.
I look
No,
good
you
for
do
my
not.
age?
You
No.
do not.
My face is all screwed up, and we all agree. My face is all screwed up from years of eating poorly, drinking too much, not sleeping, being stressed the hell out. So many bad things I did to myself for an elongated period of time. It's going to take years
Cheers to DSP's
of
drinking.
rehabilitation efforts to get me to look good again or normal. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
Like, my body is
Good.
fucked up because I didn't take care of myself. Let me be a cautionary tale to those of you out there who are in your 20s and 30s and you have ample opportunity to
Maybe also don't beg for money. That's probably what did
eat
it.
well, to sleep properly, to not be a substance abuser. You know what
Possibly.
I'm saying? Don't do it to yourself, because you'll end up in a situation where even if you want to get good and be healthy and look better, you can't really. Like, look, how much better am I ever going to really look realistically? I weigh 170 pounds. I've burned off almost all my fat, and my face still looks like this, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I think that's genetics.
You know?
God damn it.
What else could I do? So I'm doing whatever I could, but that's what I mean. Like, I look a lot better than that version of me.
I actually disagree. I disagree.
That's for sure. But I don't think that I look good, and there's not much I can do besides just sticking with this, and maybe in another couple of years, maybe I'll look a little better. You know what I'm saying? Flowers. Nice flowers.
What is...
Abs are made in the kitchen. It's about diet. And you guys know, hey, I've cut a ridiculous amount of carbs out of my diet. I've cut pretty much, a lot of fat. I don't eat cheese and shit,
great.
crazy,
Let's
serious exercise regimen.
The man takes fucking like 8 million years to get out a single goddamn sentence. What is this music?
No, I'm not on a keto diet. I'm not on a keto diet, but a lot of the things that I eat are for keto diet. Like, for example, today we're going to have extra flavor.
Oh my
from
God.
Dawn. That's it.
I remember
but if you
why I
are
don't watch
enjoying
him.
yourself, please support the stream.
I'm not.
I didn't get to flex. I want to
shit.
flex for you guys. We have
Okay.
the flex emote. Don't you want to see a fresh flex? But I can't do it because we haven't seen Frog. When Frog appears, the flex off begins. So how do you see Frog? Well, if you give
God, he's so needy. Or God, Jesus,
a sub
really? He's
on
doing
Kick,
flex
there's a chance,
1.5. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you about that. I completely forgot. Holy shit.
do a super chat that's below $5, there's a random chance. Has to be
Good
the fuck or
call.
more, though.
Good
So
call.
let's go. Don't
Big
you want to see
brain.
Frog? The best part is whenever I say this stuff, the people on Kick start giving moral support, which is basically they redeem their channel points to get these highlighted messages. But the truth is we all know that the Kick viewers have no morals. So it doesn't mean anything. It's all, completely half-hearted because they don't have...
Wait, whoa. He's streaming on Kick and he's shitting on the people on Kick? Why is he streaming on Kick then? What the fuck?
Morals to give, so they can't really give moral support even if they want.
I'm streaming on Kick.
A
Am
Fart
I?
That Smells just gifted a membership
Yeah, I am.
over on YouTube. Thanks to A Fart That Smells. I appreciate that. What a great name. He couldn't be the fart that doesn't smell, so it doesn't bother anyone. He actually has to be the fart that smells. Wow.
Why would he
Reverse
be?
psychology by the king? No, the point I'm making.
What the? Why is he streaming on Kick if he's just shitting on them?
Is you guys never support anyway. Everyone who sits there on the Kick side and spams the moral support messages literally doesn't contribute. Like, almost never. It's a very rare situation. Because people who are going to contribute are going to anyway. The moral support spammers don't contribute. So I'm not really worried about saying stuff because it's not going to affect them in any way. It's pretty standard. You know,
And they're giving him moral support and he's just shitting on them because they're not giving him actual money? What the fuck?
I've been to this rodeo many times.
Be grateful people are even fucking watching you, man. I've been doing this 10 years daily. Nobody ever watches me. I don't...
How many topics you want to discuss before we adjourn for the week? And the show will return on Sunday morning.
Okay, Kino Casino. Alright, attracted a bunch of...
How many kicks to see me completely topless? Ooh, I don't know how to think about that. You'd have to be a record breaker. Like, what's the most kicks that I've ever received? Let's see.
Wait, hold on. He attracted a bunch of trolls, and the trolls got him partnered, and then he banned all of them and mocks them, but he begs for the subs because, what, he's partnered? Did I get that right? Wait, did he go back on Kino Casino? Because I saw his first like interaction with him, like, what, a couple of years ago or something like that. Did he go back on there? Did I miss a whole arc of Phil?
Like, the lifetime top kicker is Stepdad, and he gave 27,600 kicks, which would be, what is that, $276? That's actually not a lot. So
Wait,
you have
what?
to total. Okay, wait a minute.
Wait, somebody gave him $276, and he said that's not a lot?
Yeah, that's very low. Wow. That's very low for what you're asking. That's not a lot at all. Exactly. Like $276. I mean, that's not even what I usually make in a day on 2 streams.
What?
So that's ridiculous. That's definitely not enough. We'd have to, make some calculations
Oh
here.
my god.
Right?
He's...
$1,000?
Oh, he's gonna make me very
1,000?
angry. And
Wait,
I'm
take
drinking
my shirt
tonight.
off?
This is not good.
Kyrie says, how long have you been on Kick? I started streaming on Kick fall of 2024. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not going to react to other documentaries about me. That was the point.
Can you find a video of like highlights or something like that? Or like the last thing? I have no idea. I'm out. I've been out of the loop. This is new to me.
Of me reacting to the longest possible one in 2024.
Like, can you find a video?
Because the truth is, I addressed everything up to that time in 2024. Literally nothing since then that has happened has been dramatic or worthy of a moment's attention. I've been much better. I've massively improved myself as a streamer, as a gamer, as a person. There's nothing to even entertain. Anything that people are saying about me now is so...
He has massively improved himself. This is from, what, today? Bro, you have not done a single thing. You've gotten thinner and more ill-looking. And you're still begging for money.
fucking bullshit and over-exaggerated for them to make money because they're grifters, that none of it is worth addressing whatsoever. I have no more skeletons in my closet to address. It's done with. So, no, I'm not addressing any bullshit from fucking idiots who think that endlessly beating the dead horse is a good idea. I'm above it.
Rise above hate.
You see what I'm saying? Very slow and gradual. But you can see it naturally happening. The hilarious part is these idiots who say he's juicing or he's using drugs. That's not how it works for them. They are gradual. They're a drastic change. Like, right, if you get on Ozempic,
Hold on,
in a few
let's
months,
see.
you're going to drop weight. It's going to be a shocking change all around. That's why people say things like the Ozempic look or whatever. Yeah, because someone all of a sudden shot.
Oh shit, they keep saying that he has Ozempic look. That's what I said. I said that. I wasn't going insane. People are saying that about him. He does have the Ozempic face. He does.
Just
It's
boom.
what it
Drugs
is.
and weight, and now they look so different, and it's so fucking abnormal because it's a quick and drastic change. Or the people who are roiding, right? When they're roid, all of a sudden they're so bulking and rippled. Like, what the fuck? You didn't look like that before. How are you looking like that all of a sudden? Because it wasn't a drastic natural thing. It's because they're putting shit in their body that's overpumping them. You know?
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay, that was it. I mean, I've seen enough people on it. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. Hold on. DSP. Kino Casino. This was 9 months ago. DSP. Cook both. I don't want to watch like an hour-long thing, at least right now. Maybe later on in the night when I'm like fucking drunk, maybe. Let me skip to the end here.
He even sung him a nice little birthday song.
Dear Phil, happy birthday, dear Phil. Thank you for being an inspiration. And being
So
there
what
for
is
all those
happening?
years.
Yeah, there are
PWR
no
was still
short.
defending
Yeah, I
Phil, even though
gotcha.
he had banned him, and PWR was now surpassing DSP in terms of his view accounts and donation amounts.
Okay, let me.
You know what, fans? I apologize.
My hero.
Just a guess. What is like your end goal? Like, are you trying to make like a career out of this? Like,
Here, you know what I'll do? Here, we'll just watch this, and I can do what they're doing and play Subnautica in the background like I was going to. I've got a
With all these DMs, when the dust
for
is
that.
settled, I think I'll be vindicated as having been one of the top level trolls or detractors of Phil ever. Maybe that's a bit premature. Maybe I'm sucking my own with that. But I really think once the dust settles,
Yeah,
and
because
you're
I'm
actually able to see
completely up.
beginning to end, just how milked and felted Phil got during this whole
Oh,
arc,
he's
and how much
edgy.
embarrassing
He
dirt
was
there is
edgy.
against Phil. I think even the most
666.
hardened
Ooh.
detractors are gonna have to give me props for this one.
King is back, baby. He's here to stay.
Dark side Phil! Dark side Phil!
I'm not
King is
freaking
back.
lying. I did tip freaking Phil.
I care more about Phil's life than he fucking does.
Go f yourselves, you disingenuous pieces of human fucking shit.
I'm glad you're here. I have nothing better to do. This is what I do every day. I come on. I'm open to whatever. It's a Friday night. I have some drinks. We got some DSP to watch. I'm fine with it. It's been a pretty rough week. I'm okay with it.
Last chance. Unless you contribute in the next 5 minutes, the streak is legit dead.
Belted.
Hello everybody, how are you doing? You alright?
Okay.
Today we'll be peeking into the shadowy corners of the internet and doing a deep dive into a niche saga that has passed most of the world by. A story packed full of twists and turns, ups and downs. A tale
Oh wait,
of
I
an
was playing with the
unexpected hero
controller.
rise
I
to
like the
vanquish
controller
an
better for
unlikely
this game.
alliance of online villains. And a morbidly obese puppet master will cackle all the way to the bank. But before we dive headfirst into the internet's anus and get lost in a pixelated void of algorithm-driven infamy, let's first meet some of the characters in this parable.
Okay, let's do it. DSP, the man himself, the man, the myth, the
Brunel,
legend.
otherwise known as Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming, is an infamous internet personality who got the nickname the King of Hate in his younger days when he played in competitive video game tournaments. Even at this early
Ooh, look
stage of
at
his
him.
career, he was
Look at
seen
that
as rude,
man right
showing
there.
poor sportsmanship to his fellow gamers. Philip was unfazed by this nickname though, and even adopted the moniker for himself, which he used as part of his persona on his YouTube channel. Over the years, Phil has become best known for the time he accidentally recorded himself making love to Madame Palm and her 5 lovely daughters before a live stream started.
The burst of May 1st. There it is. Here we go. There it is. There it is. That's what. Who is he married to? Kat? Is that it, or was Kat his old?
What is up, everyone?
Old
Hello, and
fling.
welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know.
Very erotic. He is also well known for online begging, this being a dominant factor in his live streams.
Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get our first memberships of the
He should have made shirts about it and made fun of it. That's what he should have done. He could have made thousands. I was gonna say millions. He could have made thousands. He could have played into it. I would have. Shit. Like, it's so stupid that he didn't. It's ridiculous because he has some sort of, like, moral high ground over people, yet he begs for people. Man, him jerking it on stream and having that face, he plastered that face on t-shirts, call it the burst of May 1st. He could have made so much fucking money. It's stupid that he didn't.
Tonight, let's get a super chat for the night in here. Please tip tonight. Let's hit that goal. Let's get some contributions, but in particular tips. Let's get the tips coming in. Do not listen to any moron who tries to spin what I'm saying right now into something toxic and nonsensical and full of conspiracy theories. It's not. I'm being transparent with my audience. Basically, for the next few weeks, things will be financially tight for me because of reasons. If I saw a distinct increase in tips support
because of
weeks,
reasons,
it would actually allow me to sit back and more relax. Right now, I am kind of tense and on edge. I have a bathroom that's been broken for over 2 years. The shower doesn't work. The toilet doesn't work. The thing's falling apart. I can't do anything with it. I have no money for it. In the next few weeks, I now have to buy.
I feel bad for him.
Just think about what I just said. I have to buy Sonic Superstar, Mario.
He
1,
has to buy them.
Spider-Man 2.
He has
at the end of the
to.
month, I'll make 2, and that's at a minimum. Okay, at a minimum in a short period of time. You know, I have a broken dishwasher.
Just like I had to buy a keytar last month. I didn't have to. Get the fuck out of here.
I just don't have money to do anything with it. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still
wanting more,
and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
This happens a lot repetitively over and over and over again. Phil also
he
has
had
a
to
very
buy the
complicated
games
system
though.
of donation goals.
He
with
had
the
to.
final reward at the end of this tangled web of investment being that he will just eat some fast food for his viewers to watch. He is known for being a gaming live streamer who is not very good at playing games and will blame everything apart from himself for his failure. Probably my favorite thing about
I
Phil
always
is his
blame
laugh, which some
myself.
have likened to a seal.
Your partner died.
I've never heard the seal thing. Oh my god, but now I can't unhear it. Everyone's always made fun of his laugh, but I've never equated it to a seal. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is so fucking funny. Hey, what do you research? What is your field of study? Oh, damn it.
A big part of the DSP story are his detractors who are unusually dedicated to logging and destroying everything that he does. They have a donation spreadsheet that is updated daily and tracks all of the money that Phil gets, including which game he was playing and what time the donation was made. They've also made search engines that you can use to search through his nearly 70,000 videos for keywords. We don't have time to get into the long list of detractor actions, but needless to say they are a very committed group and have played
They are
Philip's
very
every
committed.
move. To some, Phil is an artificial father
Hats
figure,
off
a
to them.
sympathetic friend that they must appease with money, so that he doesn't leave them to a bleak world of solitude. To others, he is a farmer, mercilessly milking his small but loyal fan base for every drop. As DSP grew older, he shed the self-imposed title of the King of Hate, so that he could focus on his non-drama based content. But his internet light was fading, with even his haters getting bored of hating him, and his loyal fans starting to dwindle. This is the
Sure,
backdrop
I get
for
that.
Darkside Phil's decision to contact an internet drama show with a proposition, an event that would change his life forever.
Man, I don't know where to
Casino
go
is an
now.
energetic live streaming show based on Kick that covers internet.
Oh,
football
shit,
and
we,
drama. The show aims to provide entertaining storylines with recurring characters that they ruthlessly
crashed.
roast for up to 8 hours straight.
That's the
If you've
first
watched my
crash I've
video
ever
on Ian
had.
Miles Chong, you may recognize one of the hosts. His name is Andy Worski, and he used to run a successful show on the internet blood sports side of YouTube. On Kino Casino, he mostly just laughs at jokes told by
Oh,
the
fuck,
other host, who
okay.
is known as
Well, there's
PPP.
your,
Real name Ashton Parks. He is known for once flashing his chocolate starfish on a live stream, and for being a rather large man.
He flashed his butthole?
Wait, I'm gonna die.
Ashton has a personality to match his body size and is a very excitable fellow who screams, "Whoa, buddy," a lot and hits a triangle whenever one of his victims has been felted. The term felted is kind of like the show's catchphrase and comes from Ashton's days of playing
Well,
poker.
fuck me,
Once
I
all of
guess.
your chips are gone, there is nothing in front of you but felt, hence the term felted. The symbolism being that the victim of their ridicule now has nothing
Okay.
left. Ethan Ralph was once a well-known streamer who hosted a successful internet blood sports show on YouTube called The Kill Stream. He was once friends with Andy.
I
but had
don't know a
public
lot
falling
about
out with
Ethan
him, and now
Ralph.
the
I've
pair
only
seem to
heard
be
his
bitter
name
enemies. Ethan's
multiple,
downward
many
spiral from
times.
well-known streamer to internet laughingstock is outside of the scope of this video, but he's really not the best of people, and he spends most of his time lost in a haze of drug-fueled meltdowns, scraping a living by becoming a one-man
Sure.
freak show. Kino Casino cover his trials and tribulations regularly, which has only made Ralph resent the show more, which in turn brings the casino joy and laughter.
I think we have to go south. I feel
Reviewtech
like we have to
USA,
go
real name
south.
Richard is again a once successful YouTuber who has
Hey,
had a
it's
self-induced
Rich.
meltdown to become an internet lolcow, selling his dignity for a fistful of dollars. In a world where we are taught to savour everyone else's failure, Richard has tried to jump aboard the gravy train and now attempts to make fun of lolcows, seemingly unaware that he is one himself. To add to the delusion, he even has
I'm
a
not
button
even
that presses
relevant enough to be a
simulate an adoring
lolcow.
live studio audience.
I'm sure that's just a little bit of a coincidence. I'm sure there's nothing else going on that would make you actually reach out to me.
One of Richard's targets over the years has been our mate Darkside Phil. Richard has been commenting on Phil's shortcomings for about a decade now, with DSP rarely replying, but this was all about to change. Kino Casino cover Richard a lot,
Okay,
not very flattering
so we got
impression, which has
weird.
left a lot of bad blood between them. So that's a very brief overview of the main.
Oh,
players in the game and what
Ethan
brought them
Ralph.
to this point. There is
Oh,
more
is he the
personal when he
guy?
enters the story, but for now, let's
Ralph isn't worth it. Several assault charges, almost always. Is he the guy that like fled to Mexico because of like child support payments that he didn't make, or am I thinking of somebody else? It's so hard to keep all these people in line. I'm re-going back through the Chris Chan thing. I mean, you would obviously know about Chris Chan if you know about all this shit. But you know, and I used to follow Boogie quite a bit, and all the Lolcow live stuff, and Keem, and I unfollowed all that shit a while ago. Like, Fat Camp was at their peak, and then I don't know what all Lolcow bullshit is going on right now. I used to be like super into all that shit. So this is fun for me. I'm glad that you brought up DSP. That's hilarious. It's the most random shit ever. I'm down with it.
Darkside Phil, the once
Okay.
shining light of internet lolcows, was now but a dim shadow of his former glory, a fading relic of a bygone time. He was still an online comfort to his few remaining genuine fans and a grotesque spectacle to his resolute detractors. But the internet as a whole had moved on from its pastime of mocking Philip and had found new, more exciting
Ooh, there's
sources
something
of
over there.
amusement. Reviewtech USA would still clumsily try to mock Phil, seemingly in an attempt to rise himself from the bottom of the pecking order, but this would inevitably backfire on Richard and just draw more attention to his own shortcomings. Shortcomings that Kino Casino would gleefully spend hours talking about.
Yeah, Kino
Philip was now
Casino,
in his
they were
with
on
Reviewtech
Rich. I like
USA
Rich, I
after
don't
many years
know.
of
I have
harassment.
nothing
So
against him.
unexpectedly
He,
decided
well,
to
I
contact an internet live streaming
So-
show that spends hours
how Rich treated Jay in their like falling out, I really, really didn't like the fact that Rich started mocking Jay because Jay was like, you know, take a couple days away of streaming, his like anxiety and all the internet bullshit coming down. And then like Rich actively takes meds for his stream. Like, I know they've made up and stuff. That shit just like really hit me the wrong way. I don't know. And then I stopped following Rich. Like, I'd pop into his streams every now and then. Like, they made up. It's fine. I don't really give a shit one way or the other now. But, man, I really fucking didn't like that. Just the hypocrisy of it all, but whatever.
people
Doesn't
just like
matter.
him. It's
That's
bold
that's
move.
a
I guess we'll
different
see how it works out
subject.
for him. Kino Casino had never really covered Darkside Phil, but did have a long history of covering review tech, so I'm guessing in them he saw an ally. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And it seems that Phil
Sure.
was correct in this line of thought, as the casino had a strong disliking for review tech. Plus, being showman, they knew that a crossover between them and Darkside Phil would bring a lot of viewers. So it was a
I'm just here
no-brainer
with
for
the
them. hosts
popcorn.
of Kino Casino started to pay Phil compliments, a phenomenon that he was not used to and found intriguing, as all of his internet interactions were normally negative. Well, apart
Oh,
from
fuck.
his loyal
Oh,
fans,
fuck.
but we'll get onto them later, the casino would watch Phil's replies to review tech, laughing at his jokes and agreeing with
Oh,
his
I
points,
can kill
extending
these
the
things,
entourage
right?
to this forsaken internet legend.
Every word from the king's mouth here is righteous and true. Like, he's just nailing it. It's so
Shit, I
simple,
forgot
so
I can kill
eloquent,
these things.
The way that he's describing Rich's descent into the grift. You know, Rich started it, but Phil is gonna end it right now.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know, like, it's saying, like, Phil is so eloquent
See-
when he felts these guys. What's happening? Like, he's more eloquent than I am.
See, I used to watch Boogie forever. Like, actually, Boogie... I had another YouTube channel that was completely different than my life fell apart and everything, and I shut that channel down for my own reasons, but, like Boogie was like a big inspiration, but that was before all of his lolcow antics and everything. Like I actually have an interview with Boogie, because here I live in Dallas, or just like 10 minutes south of Dallas. There's like this convention called Retropalooza, and I was like, or I guess I still am. I watch a bunch of like retro gaming people, like AVGN, Pathenius, Punk, Game Sack. Boogie was kind of in that realm. Game Chasers, R.I.P. Billy. Um, but they had a bunch of people, and Boogie was there, and I got to do a little like questionnaire interview thing with them. And so I knew Boogie for like a little while, but I didn't know Wings until the lolcow live shit, and then in Fat Camp he had his meltdown. I was like real big and like watching that Fat Camp shit. What was it, last year before last? And then I learned about like Billy and Xylee because they did lolcow rewind, and I actually got on there one time. They pulled me up, and I was like drunk as shit. I was fucking wasted, and I was like, we should start lolcow science and shit. It was so fucking stupid.
Like, he's just so straight. He's so straight to the point. Is it just me, or has Phil lost weight?
No, I'm aware of the culture. I'm aware of the culture. I haven't participated in a while
There are many who
though.
claim to be king of the sector, but there's only one true king. The king in the snort. Darkside Phil.
Let's Darkside Phil had been on the wrong side of the internet for a long time now, so he is no fool and was wary that this could all be a trick. A build them up to tear them down con that would give his detractors yet another victory, so he played it safe and watched the casino with a keen eye, spending hours in the chat of their live
I
streams to see
think
what the fans had
also,
to say, listening to every word.
sorry for pausing it, but I think also like Wings, he's done some really stupid shit. I think people have blown it out of proportion, but there's some unforgivable shit that he's done. I honestly don't think that he's like malicious at heart. Like he is, but I don't even know how to like articulate the phrase or the words. But DSP is on a whole other level. He like rejects reality and accepts his own, and just begs for money. I mean, goddamn, the person that called him a goddamn black hole for money is right. Like Wings is he people like, oh, he shoved his wife or whatever. I literally think that he was seeing red when that happened and he didn't know who, and that's like not unforgivable. I mean, well, it's not forgivable. It is unforgivable, but still, like, he wasn't like actively, he's like, there's my wife, bleh, and I'm doing that. Like, it wasn't like that, but he still did it, and that doesn't excuse anything. But it's a different thing than what DSP has done, in my opinion. And then Boogie is fucking, I don't even know what he's doing. Maybe we'll check up on him in a little while. The only OG YouTuber in my country who liked him. Where are you from?
That
Where
left
are you from?
PPP's mouth
Curious.
with a critical ear, and over time it became clear to him that this was
Are
no
you
trick,
European?
but
I
instead
get a
use
lot of
opinions over their
European
mutual
people in
dislike
here.
of Review Tech USA. Plus, this would be a good career move for Phil, so he agreed to appear on the Kino Casino.
I'm surprised
YouTuber
Nerdy
Jimmy
Need
King was
isn't
finishing
here.
off a
You have been
documentary about
reprinted?
Review Tech
Okay,
USA, so
I
this
died.
would be the
I died.
vehicle for Phil and the casino to team up. They
Shit.
would watch the documentary live and give their thoughts, which
I don't
was
know
sure
where
to
I
be
died
unkind
at.
to Richard. Once this spectacular announcement was made public, his nemesis Rich was quick to try and pour water on the newly kindling flames of DSP success, claiming that this choice would backfire on Phil, but the casino were quick to defend their new ally.
A king delivers righteous judgment from his throne of power, and thus spoke Darkside Phil your feltoning into existence, Rich.
Yeah,
Your
I'm sure
feltoning.
a show that has
A
viewers.
show that's like of a magnitude like 8, 9, 10 times bigger than yours at 1 in the morning.
And they're funny. I don't know much about Kino Casino. The things that I've heard about Andy Worski is like he's a pretty fucking big asshole. I don't know anything about the fat dude. Even though they just said his name, I completely forgot it. I think they're funny. I think they're entertaining though. Belarus. Oh my god. I may have gotten my degree in astrophysics, but I am a fucking stupid person.
You know, still 10 times
I
bigger
know
than
math
Rochelle,
and
so that's
science
really
pretty
gonna
well,
backfire
but that's
on
about
Phil.
it. And
You know what
music,
I mean?
but that's about
I'm
it.
sure us, like, we have supporters who have money, us directing them to Phil.
Belarus,
You know,
god
opening
damn
their
it, I'm so
wallets before
fucking
the
dumb.
king and paying tribute to the king. I'm sure that's gonna backfire on Phil. I'm sure us dunking on you with Phil and watching the June the King document, that's really gonna backfire on Phil.
The casino and Phil were now on a firm footing, with him being a regular in their chat and asking them to roast his food review videos, with them happily obliging. This was just a light-hearted
Dude,
roasting, and it
look
seems
at
that
him
they were now
go at
becoming
that
more than just
corn
allies, but
cob.
actually friends. This
I
sudden
like
swell of support for
corn
DSP
as much
didn't
as
go unnoticed
anybody,
by
but
his
holy
detractors, who
shit,
started to
I wouldn't
bombard the
film
casino
myself
with negative
eating it.
messages and comments. But the casino were unfazed by this, so did an interview with Phil in which they asked him softball questions and made claims like he was a trailblazer on YouTube.
See,
and
this
to
is
stick up
what
the middle
I-
finger to the detractors. This interview was
That interview is the one and only interview that I saw. Does he still do the eating reviews? The one that pissed me off was he was commenting on Popeye's chicken sandwich and he was like, oh, they gave me too much mayo. It's like, it looks disgusting. Like, dude, it looks like a goddamn chicken sandwich. What are we talking about? It looks delicious, actually. Give it to me. Fuck it, I'll eat it. I don't care. Popeye's chicken sandwiches slaps.
a big hit for all involved and was one of the most successful streams in the casino's history, but behind the scenes, some fans were unhappy with this new turn that the Keno Casino had taken, and a lot of Darkside Phil's detractors were furious that their once pet had broken free and was now being given a redemption arc. Philip himself was over the moon that he had been given a second chance and was now a man
He didn't
reinvigorated
capitalize
with
on
life,
it, though.
taking on the
Phil
foes
didn't
that had once
capitalize on
dominated
that.
him. He had friends now fighting in his corner, so he used this opportunity to take the fight to the detractors, making videos to mock them, to felt his once slave masters, and also to beg his new viewers for money. In a very short time, things had turned around for Philip Brunel, and this could be the start of a new positive era in his
Is
career.
that a
The
PewDiePie
metamorphosis
gun?
from lol cow to cash cow that he had no doubt dreamed about while in the shadows was now taking place.
Return of the King.
Phil had long left the King of Hate persona far behind him on his quest to be a drama-free content creator, but the casino had other ideas and would regularly refer to him as the King, doing grand verbose speeches about the regal King Philip of Darkside.
He's still doing DSP Tries It? Oh my god, okay.
King is coming! Bow down to the king!
This is crazy.
This is the real family.
Juvenile Angel. Okay, I'm progressing.
Lord of
Good.
the Manor of Bal Griffin and Baron of the Irish Exchequer. Possibly the same Robert Burnell who was Mayor of Dublin. He's a king, we know he's a legend, we know he's an antediluvian king of Keno, and he lives in the spirit of 2007.
Antediluvian
The king
King.
needs some jesters, and we're
They're,
gonna.
they're funny. They're entertaining.
Phil and the casino were gaming with each other on live streams and getting along in general, just internet buddies hanging out. But the more that the casino shone a good light on Phil, the more that the creatures of the night grew angry. The detractors started to dox Keno Casino
Interesting.
viewers and even
This is
threatened
a good
the editor of the
documentary. I'm
show.
really
But the
glad that you
casino
brought
stuck
up
by Phil,
DSP.
grew more
Gives me
determined to
something
help
to
DSP
do.
get the upper hand on this long-standing plague.
Today we got one from a guy, he's now deleted his account. Yeah! He said he was planning Discord ops against us to ruin our lives, and he said he was taking us to war for being friends with Phil. Like, what's wrong with you, man? It's not normal. This is unhinged.
Look, there are some. I will say this about the detractors, though. Okay, I'm not gonna all of them because half of them have DM'd me and want to stay anonymous. First of all, and they're like, "Listen, I'm not part of that group of who are like spamming and crying."
Listen, the detractors, these detractors.
Hold on, wait,
are like,
what? It's important to know that whatever Keno is trying to get DSP to do, he says now his animals are sick and his wife is dying. Wait, what? He says no. So wait, are they still trying to like collab with him? And DSP is saying that his animals are sick and his wife is dying? But he says no for the money, so people are like mad at him? Is that... Yeah, explain please, 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 please.
the only ones worse are the
I don't know if I'm following correctly.
True. It's just unhinged. And all we want to do is have a conversation.
Not now.
with
Okay,
the
okay.
Saving peasant in chat. Why are y'all gassing up that loser, Phil? He has terrible content, averages like 50 viewers.
No.
First of all, buddy, you're lucky you haven't been banned. Okay. Don't you ever dare disparage and lie upon the king's name like that.
Spit on you.
The big day was now upon us, the long-anticipated moment the Dark Side Phil fans and Kino Casino fans alike have been patiently waiting for. The roast of Review Tech USA and the June the King documentary.
Okay, here we go.
And is so pleased to be in the
Rich is being roasted.
Dark Side Phil. None of us are worthy of the honor to touch the hem of your garment here in the castle of Kino, the Dark Side Phil React channel.
So now, after 10 years of basically holding my tongue, finally tonight.
Oh, he's gonna go off on RTU.
Tonight, the bully becomes the bullied. The hunter becomes the hunted.
DSP then revealed a shocking twist to the story that no one saw coming.
Okay.
Truly slain
Okay.
enemies from which there will be no return. He produced a briefcase from under his desk, and inside
Spoiler
the
alert.
case were some poker chips and a photo of Richard's head that had been neatly cut out, showing the attention to detail that only a serial killer can possess.
Okay.
Phil then proceeded to explain.
I mean,
each
we're all
time that
dying,
Rich got
aren't we?
felted in the
Like,
documentary,
that's not a
he
new
removed some
thing.
chips from the case, and when all of the chips were gone, then we would know that Rich had been well and truly felted.
At what point will Rich be felted? Let's find out here live tonight on DSP Reacts.
Phil was in his element on this live stream. After so many years of being the
He's
outcast,
fallen.
the object
He's
of
fallen
Rich's
for it.
ridicule, the plaything of the
That's so funny.
detractors, the laughing stock of the internet. Now was his cathartic revenge, and the casino boys were his social armor. No matter what Phil said, no matter how unfunny or stupid, they would enthusiastically laugh and cheer him on, giving him the confidence to always go one step further. The documentary itself
Sure,
was
yeah,
not very flattering
as
towards
Phil
Review Tech
does,
USA,
100%.
So the chips would get lower and lower as the three hosts vigorously stuck the knife into the already felted Richard. I'm sure you were all on the edge of your seat waiting to find out if Rich had any chips left by the end. Well, let's find out.
Oh, one final thing.
No, I gotcha.
For 10 years of you being with me and making my life miserable for your personal
Here we
gain,
go. Okay.
I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Yeah!
You're fucking felted, bitch!
This whole stream was the apex for Darkside Phil. He was now part of an internet call club that would give him support against his internet detractors, and it was the biggest stream in his React channel's history. The June the King documentary was also a big hit, with Phil claiming that a lot of the credit for the success was due to him promoting it on his live stream. DSP was now truly the king and
That's
fully
so
embraced
funny.
the title of the King of Hate. He started to use a new jingle on his podcast that stated that the king was back. He got himself a crown and did a little video of himself dressed up like a medieval king. He started to call his
my
live stream
God.
Super Chat the King's
I respect
Tax. And
it.
in the
I
background of his
respect
live
it.
streams, he put
I
images of
respect
himself
it.
as the king and Review Tech's last poker chip as a reminder of the great feltoning. But King Philip was a fair and merciful monarch, so he offered his now conquered foe the words of wisdom that he should have never turned
No.
himself into an internet clown.
I know
This
Rich
is
does
something that would never
May
leave him, so he
1st
should have been
first.
more like Phil and stuck to his guns, making good honest
I didn't
content
know
just like
that.
King Phil, because in the long run,
I
things
love
will get
it.
better, just as they have for DSP. After years of being a lolcow, the internet was now seeing him in a new
Do
light,
they
and
need
people
a
were actually starting to
guitar
like him. The more
saxophone
time he spent
player
with the
or
casino,
guitar
the more he
player?
started to imitate them, using the word felted in his video titles and even mimicking some of their speech patterns and gestures. He was on top of the world with money flooding in. Men wanted to be him, women wanted to be with him, and infamous drama YouTuber
wanted to
Keemstar
be
even
him.
started to side with him, appearing on his show and going on the attack to the
funny.
DSP detractors. Phil did
That
a
shit
live
is
stream
funny.
with the owner of Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon, which was a friendly affair. and
No,
Josh
we're
seemed to
watching
side
a
with Phil, claiming
lolcow.
that his detractors
I've been
were only
watching for
obsessed with him
years.
and are one
Yeah.
of the worst parts of his
There
website.
is
First of all,
from
like you said, we would've
Belarus,
thought that would happen
actually.
because until like early August, I was like the whipping boy of the internet. No one cared about what I thought. No one wanted to hear my opinion on anything. And now it's like people actually would like to see me have a conversation
This
with
is
Josh.
so funny.
Talk about the whole Kiwi
How's it
Farms
going?
thing. So it's like things are changing so quickly. I appear on Kino Casino and it's like night
Shit.
and day.
Oh,
Everyone likes
shit.
me now. Everyone wants to hang out with me. Everyone wants to talk, see new content from me. It feels very different. Thanks you guys, Kino Casino, for giving me that opportunity. Because again, the people who wanted to interview me previously are like, oh, we'll have you on, but we're just gonna be, taking shots at you constantly. Let's talk about your finances.
PPP started to do a regular show with Phil about
I
their
said
shared love of wrestling,
Belarus,
and Phil
like
would
it was
appear
a
on the casino
dragon
as a guest
earlier.
to hit back against one of his other long-standing internet enemies, Ethan Ralph. Ethan planned to hold a DSP festival and made a promo video for this event, but sadly, shortly before he filmed this video, he was beaten up by a bouncer for groping a woman and had a broken hip, so was heavily medicated. This promo was basically just him quietly rambling in a black and white video for 6 minutes with the audio completely cutting out from time to time. Unsurprisingly, the festival didn't actually go ahead. Ethan had been
How's
making
it going,
content
Nerdy
about
Nate?
Phil on and off for a long time, but
You're
now
not
the power
dead yet
dynamics had changed and
from
Phil
the
had the
Russian
backing of
bombs?
the casino. So they all dressed up like the Ghostbusters and did a live stream
Which is
where
a good
the
thing.
detracted became the detractor. DSP, who had once shied away from confronting his trolls, was now emboldened to unleash his full potential and dropped hilarious bomb after hilarious bomb on Ethan.
When he walks onto the sidewalk, does a snail grab him by the foot and body slam him into the middle of the fucking road? Like, is there anything that doesn't f with this guy and destroy him publicly?
No.
Holy
No.
It's true.
Hilarious. Philip was an internet sheriff laying down the
Hilarious.
law on the degenerates that once mocked him, and the more that the casino laughed, the more that he came out of his shell. The cherry on the cake for this live stream was that Review Tech USA had deleted his main
Staying
channel with over
alive.
1 million
Yeah.
subscribers. What more could DSP ask for?
BGs,
His
let's
two main
go.
enemies had been felted, and he made 2 new friends. Friends that would go on to do a celebration stream in honor of Review Tech deleting his channel. But was Rich really his enemy, and were Kino Casino really his friends? Rich had been warning Phil for a long time now.
That's the dumbest shit ever. Review Tech deleting his channel. I was there. I've been watching Review Tech for like, it's like 2010 or something, like the very, very early days. He fucking deleted a 1 million sub channel. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I can't even make it past 500 on YouTube. Holy shit.
That one day the casino would betray him, but Phil ignored this.
Why the
as he was
fuck
lost
would
in the
you
fog of
ever
triumph and
do that?
adulation, unable to see the truth of his predicament.
The
I kept making
moron.
meaningful content. I stayed the course, being who I wanted to be, and now 10 years later, the internet is coming around to it. Oh, Phil is actually based. He's been sticking to his guns
Phil
all the time.
is
Everyone
not
was dumb about
based.
it. Now if you watch him,
Phil
realize it
is
was all
actually
bullshit,
based.
right?
What a
You gotta be a
king.
man about it, and you have to stick to your guns, and eventually maybe karma
Terry
will come back to help you
Davis?
rather than
What?
fight you.
To most people
Worm
watching this
tongue.
saga unfold, it was obvious that Kino Casino...
Why do I know
knew
that
Phil
name,
was
Terry
the king,
Davis?
And were
I'm
over-exaggerating
not
their
sure.
support of him in order to give him the confidence to come out of his grey little shell. But to what
Come
end
on.
was still a
I don't know
mystery.
where I'm
Of course,
going
this
right
wasn't
now.
obvious to everyone, and the feud between the Kino...
Oh, yeah,
Casino
yeah,
and
yeah.
some of
That's
the
why I
DSP
know. Yeah,
detractors
yeah.
was
Terry
all too
Davis.
real
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point.
Okay.
As time went by, it became more and more
You just
clear
had to
that
say
cracks
to
started
blow
show
us.
in the unholy relationship of Kino Casino and Darkside Phil. The casino had started to insult Phil and his wife with increasing ferocity on their show. An argument between PPP and Phil broke out on Twitter, with Phil calling Ashton a coward and Ashton offering to debate him on their wrestling show. But Philip had had enough, so drew a cross on a photo of PPP's face
Ashton.
to symbolise that he would no longer
Ooh,
be appearing
there's-
on the wrestling show. This show had been going for 8 weeks.
There's
with
a little
PPP
bit
being
of,
the main reason that people would watch it, but now Philip would be going it alone. This
Little
was the
bit of
end the wrestling
antagonism
friendship,
here.
a short-lived love affair that had now turned sour. Phil had cancelled PPP's appearance on the wrestling show shortly before it was due to begin, so Ashton joined another live stream to vent his frustration.
He's comfortable about lying about WWE champions and spending tens of thousands of dollars a month while his wife goes without a f***ing honeymoon, while his wife goes without a f***ing day of vacation, while his wife works part-time at Best Buy, but he talks about how he loves his f***ing wife? Give me a f***ing break.
You're right. You're right.
And you know what? I care more about Phil's
Does
life
he
than
really? Did
does.
You're
trying to help him, yeah.
Hates. He doesn't have any passion. He doesn't have
Oh
any
yeah,
soul to his
okay,
body.
okay.
He's a
I see.
hollowed out husk of a
That's
f***ing
wild.
man that let me walk all over
Yeah,
him.
he
A
eventually
400-pound
died, right?
lesbian, tranny-looking bum
Like,
walked all
kind of
over him,
tragic.
edgy
Dude was.
Darkside Phil.
Then the big day came, the
I
moment
don't
that
know.
many had predicted for a long time.
Dude was
now.
wild.
Kino Casino snaked Phil with all bridges burned, as they described it.
He's a bum.
Do you know
He's
how hard?
an ungrateful beggar bum.
Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he's in chat, hey!
I need the
thought we were being
quartz.
obvious. Eh?
Yeah.
I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I mean, we were literally
For
trying to get
him.
rid of him. Darkside Phil is Sisyphus.
That's fucked up.
He's the boulder in the story of Sisyphus.
It's such a fucked up funny thing. Oh my god.
Keep pushing this boulder day after day up the hill, and then it falls down the other
Hey, look,
side
I got
right
I
back
got
to
a
where
little
we all
habitat now on my
started.
own.
And we have to push it back.
We've made
but then it's
progress.
Beyond that, because the boulder in Sisyphus's story was silent, because it was a boulder.
The gloves were now off, and the casino started to spill all of the beans. The secret
Oh, this
details
is
about
funny.
the time
This
with
is
Darkside Phil.
hilarious.
We were
Okay.
trying to get Medicare to interview him,
Yeah.
to felt him.
Yeah.
Now Medicare wants
Yeah.
nothing to do with this. What does Phil do while Medicare is dying of cancer?
Hell yeah.
Tweets at him like 5 times, paragraphs demanding an interview.
And he called him a coward. Now, I'm going to be real. I told him to do all that.
A thing arrived. I know it arrived. I'm actually really excited about this.
I told him to do all that shit. And he did it.
You should call him a coward.
Yeah, I said to call Jim a coward. Say
Hold on. A very important thing arrived for me. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Alright. I got a book this time. This is gonna be backwards, but it's classical mythology constellations. It's a fairly thick book about like the story of all the constellations. And funny enough, as much as I show off all of the constellations and stuff, you know, we were never taught the stories behind the constellations. I've done my own research, but I found a book that has at least most of them. So I'm like really excited about this to incorporate this into my Star Tours and shit. So yeah, it's got a, you know, like Centaurus, and apparently okay, I just saw this, but main characters Achille, Castor and Pollux, Chiron, Demetra. This is like so fucking cool. Corvus the Crow, like I always talk about Corvus. You cruise to Corvus from Spica, leap to Leo, all that shit. That is gonna be a super, really big helpful thing for me. Anyway,
He's a pussy and he's afraid to face you.
I'm really excited about that book.
That's so demonic, bro.
Before it's too late.
They claim that DSP is
Everything's
secretly
made up.
gay and would get drunk on business meetings with them and ask to see Andy Warski's muscles, and that Phil
It's
told
based
Andy
off
he's getting
of
mince
mythological
Lovely. They also claim that Phil is very difficult to work with due
mythology.
to him making excuses
So.
as to why he had to cut streams short.
Maps
Andy
are made
spent
up.
hours in the live chat of that
Maps
stream.
mean nothing,
PPP was
but
the main contact with Phil
it's
and
an
said that
easy
Phil
way
dragged him
to
into the
guide
daily
your way
dramas of
around
Phil's life,
the
and that he had many messages with DSP
night
that
sky.
he would release to the public to show how needy Philip was. They then speculated that Phil lied about his wife having cancer in order to get out of live streaming with them. The once friends were now bitter enemies engaged in a very public war. A war
People
that
ask
ended
me that all the time. They're like, what's so special about the constellations? Well, there's nothing special. We've just agreed on them, and it's an easy way to make your way around the night sky and where Western European kind of culture, and that's what we've used. China has their own, Africa has their own, South America has their own. I do shows about Mayan civilizations, they have their own, but International Astronomical Union has agreed to the 88 constellations. All the other ones, like the Big Dipper, are asterisms. It's a group of stars. Big Dipper isn't a constellation. It's part of Ursa Major, but it's just it's a framework in which everyone can work around to know the same group of stars in a particular part of the sky. Just like countries and shit like that. There is no country border lines anywhere. It's all one fucking big-ass landmass, basically. Or 7 or 8 if you want to talk plate tectonics, but actually I think it's a little bit more than that. But yeah, of course they're made up, 100%. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm actually jealous of that. Yeah, it's a way of telling people, you know, it's something everyone has to agree on, like the kilograms second, whatever, like standard units. And then we have fucking American freedom units, which is stupid. I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. We lost a $1 billion fucking rover going around the backside of Mars because somebody didn't convert units correctly. And people are like, why do I need to learn how to convert units? What, freedom units? Like pounds and inches and shit? Like, because Americans stupid. That's why you have to learn how to fucking convert units. Because American are dumb. They're completely stupid. Americans call it freedom units. A foot, a yard, a mile, 5,200 and 60 feet to a mile because it's why some fucking king said so, or so. I don't even fucking know. So dumb. British people do it too. They claim that they're all metric. They still use stone for their weight. They're yeah, it's 100% stupid. They still use stone for their weight. Their hands aren't as clean as people would think that it was. British people. Anyway, let's get back to this DSP bullshit.
Into some unexpected places.
Are there? I don't know. Let's find out. Amazing. We have this thing called the internet. How many countries use the imperial system? Let's see. 3 countries. You're right. I didn't know this. I'm learning this for the first time. Let's see. Liberia, Myanmar, and the U.S. And then Great Britain. Okay, Great Britain, they got that mixed. So they're right. I was just talking about that. This was 2019, so I'm gonna go with it. Why Liberia and Myanmar? Why? You look that up for me. You like all that weird esoteric shit. Look up why Myanmar and Liberia use imperial units.
The casino were now DSP detractors, spending hours deconstructing his every word, ripping his life into
Colonization?
pieces and reforming it into
Yeah, I
an
guess,
entertainment product for
maybe.
their paying customers. I'm going to be honest, the next part of this
But why
story
did they
baffles me
still
slightly, but
use
for some
it?
reason, Phil thought it'd be a good idea to team up with his
America's
longstanding enemy, Review Tech USA, the man who had spent a decade
free,
being one of
like,
Phil's more
we're
well-known
just
detractors, the man who
stubborn,
got under Phil's
is
skin
why
so
we
much
use
that he
it.
teamed up with the Kino Casino in the first place.
Like,
and the man
nobody's
who
gonna
no longer
tell
had any
us how to
poker chips.
use
This is the man
those
who chose as
Europe
his ally
units.
to destroy the Kino Casino. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it works out for him. This once unthinkable partnership, this once-in-a-generation crossover, was arranged to take place on Phil's channel, where DSP would reveal the messages between him and the casino.
Yeah,
Phil was 15
I
minutes late with
suspect
one
that's
live stream and
probably the
mistakenly
case.
muted the music, so his viewers were left in silence watching his poorly made graphics. Phil did eventually join the live stream, but then Review Tech was late, so we wait for another 15 minutes. Then he eventually
I
joined the
died?
live stream.
What
but
did
sadly
I
they were both
die
muted,
to?
So we were just left to admire Review Tech USA's background of Bill Gates with a bird for some reason. Not after the best start, but these problems were fixed in due course, and the big moment came. Philip Brunel unveiled his master plan, a plan so ahead of its
shit.
time that most mere mortals can't
Bill's
even comprehend
master
it. A plan so
plan.
advanced that a human brain can barely
Pi.
even begin
Pi
to
is
see
exactly
into the
3.
web of deceit. A plan so intelligent that it seems almost unbelievable. So Phil compares himself to a king snake, a snake that he claims tricks other creatures into its den before devouring them. He then produces a briefcase from under his desk. Inside this briefcase were some poker chips and a photo of the hosts of
I can make Pi exactly 3. All you need is a saddle point topology, and I can make Pi exactly 3, where Pi is a shorter arc than the radius around it in hyperbolic geometry space. But we won't talk about that.
Kino Casino shirtless. He then declares that every time he exposes them and proves that this was all part of his master plan, he is going to take some chips from the case. Phil's show is called the Level 1 Podcast, but tonight he renamed it to the 666 Podcast.
Oh, this
He
is
then
what you were
proceeds to
talking
claim that this
about,
was all part of
Lyris.
A multi-year plan to focus
The
the casino.
666
But sadly for Phil,
podcast.
the man that he thought was his ally in their shared struggle against the casino is actually a snake in the grass.
Like what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what
Here
you're
it
doing
is.
now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like,
That
aha, all along it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't.
Crushed.
And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I
This
don't think
couldn't have
anybody was like-
backfired any worse, could it have? Like, what was he thinking?
Oh my god.
Phil's
Let's
4D
go into
chess
the
narrative
jet
had
stream.
immediately backfired in his face, but he was unfazed.
Here we
to
go. We're
continue
going
to let
down.
the
We're
details
going
of
to the
his
jet
master
stream.
plan, which included lying to the Kino Casino about his wife having cancer, his mum being sick, and his pet rabbit being on death's door. He claims that he told these lies in order to get out of doing live.
Oh, this is what you were talking about, is why he was lying about his wife having cancer and his pets dying and shit? That's fucked up, dude. I didn't know he, like, lied about, like, his wife having cancer. My God,
streams with
that's
Kino
awful.
Casino.
But the point I'm making here
Thanks for the
is
support, man.
I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh,
you know,
That's
it's
fucked
not
up.
to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically
was it
have
for
a
then?
way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that
Whoa,
someone's going to just pull
man.
that out of their ass. But to be the
That's
snake,
crazy.
you have to be the better snake, Rich.
To
Only way to
that
do it.
How do you do
oligarchs.
so you're,
Okay.
like, you're trying to tell me to believe that for
This
the
is all
past
new
8
to me.
months
I've been out of
you
the
were
Phil
sitting
loop
there
forever.
giving them subs, simping for them, like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart. That this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people
Stewart.
that you were never affiliated with. You would be in a better position than you are
Yes!
now.
Yes!
Ding, 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 ding.
Preach it, Rich! It's so true. He would have been better off had he
Okay,
never
yeah,
gotten
okay,
involved
that's
with
fine.
us in the first place.
YouTube chat dies for him
Phil
too,
seems
Nerdy
proud of
Neat.
these lies and thinks
I
it's a
don't
good
usually
thing that he
watch
tricks
such
people into
stuff.
thinking that his family
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
lying. As far
I
as
do.
can tell, the end goal for these lies were to make money and to make the casino think that his
I've been
small
following
family
this shit
fucked
for a
idiots. Beyond
decade or
words,
more.
This fell
I don't
team
know.
hadn't worked out how DSP had hoped. Phil kept trying to go over the messages. with
I
the
am
tech, but Rick was
integrated
resistant to
within
this
the
idea and
online
seemed to be siding
community
with his enemies at
in
Kino
ways
Casino.
that
So Phil kicked him off of the
I'm
live
okay
stream
with.
and continued on alone, going over the messages with him in the casino. Phil claims that PPP may be gay and has feelings for DSP. In case you were wondering, Phil didn't remove any of the chips from the briefcase during this 4-hour live stream.
I think this might be one of the biggest backfires.
Oh yeah, I
Like-
think it really is, and I think long term it's really going to backfire. And at a certain point, he either needs to like backpedal on this.
I'm a
and
man
admit
of
the
many
truth,
talents. I appreciate
or
the
only other thing he
Twitch
can do,
too.
which is I think what he's going to do is he's going to double down on this stuff.
Yeah,
and join
YouTube
forces
eats
with
comments
Ralph
apparently,
and Mersh,
like
and
quite a
thinking that
bit.
He can still get a W.
Nerdy
I mean,
Neat
I didn't really
has-
think he was going to leak these DMs. But
Has
if this
said
is the
so
path that
much
he wants to
as
choose, he may
for
as
a
well
long
get
time.
Ralph
I don't know what the
Mersh
fuck
on
I'm
there,
talking
because
about.
what credibility does he even have left?
Dark Side Phil was back to being the outcast.
No,
of the
but
internet.
he's
The
a
crown
Nerdy
had
Neat
fallen
says
and the
YouTube
king
eats
was dead.
comments like
No one
all the
believed his
time,
version
so
of
I
events,
don't
and
know.
even worse, some of his once loyal fans were leaving him. Smelling blood in the water, the Kino Casino would talk about Phil more and more, and he was now a regular on the revolving. door of the generals.
Oligarchs
Up
is
until this storyline had sparked interest in
is
the once
Lyris
forgotten
from
Dark Side Phil.
YouTube.
Well-known
It's not a
YouTuber
third
and DSP
person.
detractor It's a Gundam
Sadly.
joined them for a 4-hour live stream where they went over all of the leaked messages and discussed how the casino got.
He
footage
got
of
fed
their
up with
camera to
YouTube
film
eating
his
his
feed, and he
comments,
appeared on a
and he
website
just went to
called
Twitch.
Feedwiki. His feed got 3 stars, in case you were wondering. On a side note, Phil has some very unusual calf muscles.
Oh my
DSP had done what he
god.
wanted.
Holy fuck, look at his calf muscles. I don't know whether to be impressed or grossed out. That is some wild definition. Looks like he's been injecting himself with like saline or
And
whatever.
was now in the limelight
That
again,
people
but it seems
do.
like this dream had turned into a nightmare.
for
as he started to
him,
ban
maybe,
people that had
if they're
anything to do
real.
with the casino, and even got a bot to start managing his chat and remove any talk of the unfolding drama.
Okay.
This in turn
I
meant
th-
he
I
started
think-
to lose more and more viewers.
I think we
plus his
can
loyal
progress the
fans were starting
story.
to get sick of all this drama and just wanted him to play video games. Then out of the blue, Phil had another somewhat unexpected announcement. He would be bringing on a guest co-host for his wrestling show. Ethan Ralph. Once again, Phil's only ally in his
shit.
fight against
Here
the
we
casino
go.
was one of his bitter enemies. The pair's hatred
Again,
for
I don't know a
casino
lot about
outweighed
this
the
guy.
dislike of
I've
each
just
other.
heard
Kino
about him.
Casino then started
I
to
know
claim
a
that DSP
bit
was
about
working with
Ethan
Ralph
Ralph,
to
and
get
he's a
information
piece
on
of shit.
detractors and doxed them, with Phil paying a $500 bounty per person. I'm not sure if this is true or not. This whole saga wasn't all bad for
Lyris?
Phil.
No,
as
it's
PPP claims that
it's like Lyra. Lyra the constellation, Lyra. Lyra. It's Lyris. Yeah. People Lyra? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. People ask me, is it Even Glare or Evan Glare? I'm like, I don't care. I genuinely don't care.
Phil made
But
between
yeah,
$40,000
Lyra.
and $50,000 from his time working with the Kino Casino. While all this was going on, a new
People are
character was
dumb.
lurking in the shadows, an unknown adversary who had come to be a defining part of this saga.
Precious Dent. Okay.
A question I had in my mind while researching this video was, who are Darkside Phil's real fans? I get that a lot of the attention that he gets is from detractors, but
That's
he does
true.
also have some real fans that watch his content because they enjoy it. Who are they? What makes them tick? Why
Stop
do they watch
poking your
Darkside
eye,
Phil?
Nerdy
Well,
Nate.
thankfully, Kino
We don't
Casino
need that
answered
kind of
this question for
negativity
me.
in
They
here.
call Phil's fans
This is a
Dents.
positive
I think
stream.
This is meant to mean that they are mentally disabled. So at this stage, we are introduced to one of them who goes by the name of PWR.
I
He had
can't
been
even
making
keep a
videos and
straight
doing live
face.
streams for many years now, with no one really watching or even
Free
knowing he
housing,
existed.
let's go.
That was until
The
Kino
sun sun is
casino
about to come
featured
up.
him on one of their shows. PWR pretty much only likes two things: wrestling and dark side Phil. This is what his streams are mostly about, and that not being a very popular combination is probably why no one was watching him. I think that PWR is my favourite person in this story, and we first meet him with the casino.
Tadpole pins. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually like a forwarding of the story. I'm gonna listen to this real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
I have a special request,
Oh,
investigator.
even glare. Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my
Let's see.
value function.
Even.
You know,
Then glare.
one of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
The Tadpole
You may want a
Pens.
tadpole of your own to get down there.
I do want one.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. So we're gonna get this, like, tadpole. I think it's a watercraft vehicle or something. Anyway, let's restart this. I'm gonna get some more ice. We'll be back. Or I'm not gonna shut down or like go to the be back screen. I can still hear. I have wireless headphones, which Nerdy Neat is against. But you know what? I get to get up and get ice for myself.
PWR
Be right
stream
back in
opens
30
up with him
seconds.
showing pictures of fast food items that he would like Phil
Potato
to try against his
Landia?
donation goals, and PWR sniffing and coughing.
I'll be right
into the
back.
mic
Give me,
and
like,
knocking
30
the
seconds.
microphone over.
Sniffing and coughing right into the mic. Like. He's about to die, dude.
He's got asthma too.
So thank you, everybody. It's the Pro Wrestling. Oh
my
He just starts off.
Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb.
We then go on to learn that he is a 35-year-old man who lives with his mother and is skipping the housework that she asked him to do as she is out of the house at the moment and he wants to do a quick live stream. This whole live stream is him on a mission to destroy Phil's trolls and detractors, so he has pictures of them flashing on the screen for the entire stream. We also learn that he lives by
Quite
the motto
nice.
of no life, no wife, no family, no friends, and that the only
More
things that
eyes.
matter to him are wrestling
So
and
many
the DSP
eyes.
community. He really
Like
likes
Cthulhu
Darkside
amount
Phil,
of eyes.
so much so that he used to hurt himself when people picked on Philip. It also becomes clear that he doesn't like swearing, so would say effing and frick, which when mixed with his Canadian accent adds to the comedy. He spends a lot of his time in the DSP live chat typing screw the detractors and donates a lot of money to Phil. PWR was on a crusade against the
Somebody
detractors,
doesn't
but
like to
sadly
say
kept getting
fuck.
derailed by the live chat who would tell him that his mic is not working.
Okay, anybody who effing says they can't hear me is getting timed
Ooh,
out. 'cause
nice.
You're really effing throwing off my concentration here. You're on a freaking timeout. Talking about my effing mic? I'm listening to it and it sounds fine. So I'm getting pissed because you're distracting me from what I want to say. So you're getting me all fricked up here. Get out.
That's a lot.
Get out.
Fricked
I'm
up.
shaking, dude. Like, I gotta calm down, man. I'm getting fired up. My heart is like beating because I'm so effing angry. See, this is what this does to me. Leave Phil alone.
So you may be asking yourself, why does he like Phil so much? Well, he confirms that one of the main reasons is because on the
Okay,
day he
we
was
got
grandmother died,
tadpole
he donated
pins to
Phil
go
some money,
to.
and Phil
Finally,
said
like a
thank you for the money on live
destination.
stream. He didn't say sorry to hear that your family member had died or anything like that. Just thank you for the money. He also likes Phil because Phil doesn't shake his bum on live stream while playing video games.
That's
These
cool.
words,
I don't
one
have.
max
I've
on
never
his stream
played
is
on
him
a
showing
2K
Instagram
or
what he thinks
4K
about
monitor.
You
I'm still
mother
rocking
effing-
1080p.
Bring the freaking face.
I'm okay with it though.
F you, it's a Gundam, you piece of garbage.
We will meet PWR later on, but for now, the big day had arrived. The collab of the decade, Ethan, Ralph, and Darkside Phil. Ethan started off strong by getting drunk and taking pills, then doing a pre-show on his own where he mumbles at length about wanting the YouTuber The Quartering and his wife to die.
Damn, getting
while his
drunk
mic
and
keeps cutting
taking
out, making it
pills?
impossible to fully
Do
understand
one
what
or the
he's saying.
other,
He then
man.
starts to
God
turn his eye
damn.
to Darkside Phil's
As a
detractors, and I
person
think called him out
who
for hating
is
Phil, but it's honestly a
partaking
little hard to
tonight,
understand
don't
fully.
make
Why
sure.
would I say anything
Shit.
stupid against Jade, who I don't even know who
Yeah,
exists?
I'm running
I mean,
1080p
like,
too,
I'm
Nerdy
not
Nate.
insulting that person. I just
Man, is
literally
he
have
ever built
no
out?
idea.
I have
what
3
that
of them.
person is a person. Like, right? So like, why would I insult?
There's
Oh my god,
what is it?
Ralph.
One
While this
monitor,
was going on, Phil tried
two
to ban
monitors,
PPP from his live chat,
then
but spelled
third
his name
monitor.
wrong, so this didn't work. The show itself was pretty uneventful, with them mostly just reading super chats,
My leftmost
talking about how
monitor's
they hate
in
PPP,
portrait
and
mode.
Ethan telling crude jokes that made Phil feel uncomfortable. Plus, the viewers got to see the excitement of Phil opening up wrestling cards. Despite the coma-inducing boredom of the stream, it was a big success for Phil, who got more donations than usual, and it firmly cemented Ethan as an actual ally against the casino. After this stream, PWR went to war with Kino Casino, waiting until his mother had left the house so that he could live stream. Once again, the stream got off to a strong start by PWR telling us that he has COVID and then eating a popsicle to soothe his sore throat.
But the thing is, and I'm gonna warn you dudes right now, today is not the effing day to piss me off.
I love that. Which means it is the exact.
This guy will
day.
not say fuck.
I have effing COVID.
He has COVID.
What is COVID? Is it COVID? I've had COVID a few times. It wasn't that bad.
I'm almost done.
Yes, they are.
Maybe
They're
I should've had it
identical.
before I started, but
My sister got them. My sister got them 3 years ago for me. They're like an Asus something or other. They're 144 hertz monitors though, so that was an upgrade for me.
crap. You just get out, dude. Get
He's
out.
so whiny. He's so
Yeah,
whiny
yeah,
and
they're
it's like,
identical.
why don't
Yeah.
you just ban him then? Get out. Get out. I don't want
I've
to
had
see this
non-identical
casino
monitors.
for
It's
life crap.
He then goes on
annoying.
to tell us that his mum had earlier called the police on him because she thinks he is addicted to drugs. The police turned up and stood in his doorway, so he lashed out at them, saying, and I quote, "Get the F out of my effing room, you effing cowards, get the F out." He then decides to open up the discussion to viewers who can call him via Discord. This goes about as well as you would expect it to.
Yeah, she was super dope. Or she is super she's not dead. She's about to have a baby, actually. I'm about to be an uncle in a month and a half. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Mid-July.
You know what, fans? I apologize.
My hero.
Just a guess. What is like your end goal? Like, are you trying to make
God
like, a
help.
career out of this?
God
or
help that my niece.
I'm not only trying to make a career, I'm starting a career. Like I said to the other caller, I'm applying.
This career, you guys, that is so delusional.
Yeah. No, somebody.
Real, bro.
This is funny. This guy defending DSP or this person. I don't know if they're a guy or girl. Anyway, yeah, my so Larry, which you don't know, I'm just gonna call him Larry. He's the new physics guy in our college. And anyway, we meet up because I'm like the astronomy guy or whatever. I take care of all the astronomy courses and all of that, and he does all the physics stuff. Thank God I don't have to fucking do the university physics shit anymore. I used to have to when I worked at another college. Anyway, he was like, "What kind of uncle are you gonna be?" I'm gonna be the uncle whenever that kid gets in trouble. I'm gonna be the first one that she calls to like bail her out of jail. It's like, "Uncle Evan Glare, I fucked up." It's like, "Okay, all right. What's your bail bond? All right, let's bond you out of jail. You're gonna come over. We're gonna get the whiteboard out. We're gonna make a plan and keep this away from your mom and dad as much as possible. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get the whiteboard out. We're gonna do the math and see what we how we can get through this in the least amount of with the least amount of blowback, I guess." It's like, I don't give a fuck about any of that.
I think this guy, by the end of the year,
Alright.
will have double the amount of DSP viewers.
As the stream goes on, we learn more and more lore about PWR.
That's the kinda
like
guy
he has
I
a
am. I
lifestyle
don't know.
brand where he sells clothing.
I don't
such
give
as
a
this
fuck
amazing
anymore
t-shirt
about
with his logo
much.
on it, or a cup that reads "No wife, no life, no friends, no hope." Another little gem is that he once pissed his pants to make his mum buy him a Donkey Kong game. He also jumped off of a sofa once doing a backflip while
Dude,
imitating
what?
a wrestling move and broke his arms and legs. PWR had been a long-term
Wait,
fan
what?
of DSP, but wasn't a big fan of.
This DSP supporter pissed his pants to make his mom buy a Donkey Kong game? How about not getting in jail in the first place? No, she's absolutely getting in jail. With this family, with my sister. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Nerdy Neat, I am her uncle. she's gonna be doing shit, she needs to know how to do the shit and not get caught. See, I should have been in jail multiple times, and I should have gotten many detentions in high school and everything. According to the law, I've never done anything wrong. I've gotten like a speeding ticket once. What kind of games are you usually playing? So right now, since this came, I play like everything. I went through Pragmata a couple weeks ago. I just beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the second time. I'm going through Final Fantasy 16 again. Obviously Subnautica 2 just came out. I do have Forza 6 loaded up for when it comes out next week. I'm ready for Mina the Hollower. I'm a big Zelda fan. I play like everything. I play City Skylines. It's just everything. I have like a fuckload of games. That's nerdy neat. Like every time he comes on, I'm playing a new game. So I played Destiny 2. I tried the new Star Wars thing, and it was okay, but it wasn't my deal. I played a lot of Marathon. Marathon's kind of gone downhill really quick in the past couple of months, but I really like Marathon. I hate to see it die, but launch Forza. You sound like me. Yeah, I play a bunch of different shit. Really, the next big game I'm looking forward to is Mina the Hollower, and I've been looking forward to this game forever. This game is like a pretty chill game where I can stream it and like talk to people. It's not like a super sweaty game. Play Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. I mean, I play like everything. But right now, like my big game that I'm going through, the long game, is like Final Fantasy 16 for the second time. I'm a big like Final Fantasy guy, so. But other than that, I once climbed Russian destroyed tank and Ukropolitsy took me down. We were gonna make trouble. He's surprised. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. oh, doing shit you're not supposed to. Okay. A Russian destroyed tank. And the police, Ukrainian police. Ukropolitsy? Is that the Ukrainian police? Did I get that right? Did I get the context? Oh, okay. I can be smart sometimes. It is Friday, so we're getting a little drunky, but I gotcha. I mean, it's only like 8 o'clock for me. Anyway, interesting. Oligarchs, did you play Pragmata? Pragmata's probably my favorite game of the year. I also played Mixtape. It was like a 3-hour long like experience. It wasn't a game. I don't know. People are losing their minds over it. I liked it. I thought it was okay, but people are going fucking insane on either side of it. And like, it's an experience. I don't know what to tell you. Thought it was fine. Nerdy needs a pirate. I don't care either way. I buy my shit. I don't know. I don't care. One way or the other.
Ethan Ralph appearing on the wrestling show due to Ethan's misdeeds in the past.
I love Pragmata. Right now it's my favorite.
Quickly changed his mind and remained a devoted.
We'll see what happens. Crimson Desert I've played a little bit of.
And it is revealed that he is in fact building what he thinks is the Kino Casino set. He then makes a comment that he will make no more death threats. I'm unsure why this is needed. And he makes a promise to his mum that he will no longer have any drugs in the house. His mum doesn't know that he's live streaming. So he used to have a cocaine problem and has been arrested twice for driving under the influence. But both times he beat the charges. How he beat the charges, I have no idea. But
Listen, I get drunk quite often. I've never driven drunk in my life. And I never will. If you're gonna fucking get drunk or do whatever, don't fucking drive. Sit your ass at home, go on stream, talk to people. Don't fucking drive, though. God damn, that shit pisses me off so much.
Guessing they mistook his natural persona for a heavily intoxicated man, and when they tested him, they found nothing in his system. He then opens up the phone lines again, which is very confusing, as these are just trolls, and he doesn't seem to like them very much.
It sounds like you're laughing, dude.
I'm sorry. I just got done with entering my final grades on Wednesday. I'm so happy it's over.
My middle finger right up at the screen.
I'm so happy it's
Middle
over.
finger right at the effing screen.
What are you teaching? I don't know if you heard me. Like, what's your realm of study?
Yeah, you seem to be having some kind of interference.
Never even
on your
tried
line
drinking.
there. Could you
No.
possibly?
Divorce will do that to you. At least it did it to me.
Fans, I
I'm okay with
apologize.
it.
I mean, he seems to be having some kind of interference on the line there.
Stupid, bro.
Okay, I think we're.
So anyway, yeah, you are really stupid.
It's interesting, not even vodka being
You're a
Russian
freaking what? Why
Ukrainian.
don't you get on the stream and see how many freaking live views you got?
Guy who's called you 3 times and you think I'm a different person.
You're a loser. Loser.
Same guy. He keeps calling.
Loser, idiot.
Dude, what
Kino
is
Casino
happening?
brought eyes to the
What is
PWR
happening?
stream, and now he was getting about the same amount of views as his hero Darkside Phil. Of course, a lot of the attention may not have been the best kind, but it was sure to help his channel grow. Despite them bringing lots of attention to him, PWR still wasn't the biggest fan of Kino Casino, and as his live stream drew to a close, he ended it in the most unexpected and spectacular way possible.
I'm gonna freaking burn the freaking casino and their den of debauchery right to the ground.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh no, it's
Like
getting
I said,
hot.
a lot of these
It's
big
getting hot in
streamers are
here.
gonna have COVID and they're gonna be gone for 2 weeks, but that's not how we're doing it here. We're building a community. We're pushing through the adversity. Here's what they get for putting my show on their line.
Wait,
They're
what?
gonna freaking get.
Hold on, they've shown you like on 80 reports of AI report on homework for sorting tables. But say what do you hold on, what do you teach? Like what is your field? I need to know. I have to deal with AI, but it's like we have this discussion thing online and it's the simplest thing. Non-linear okay. So computer kind of stuff. And close to your state, avalanche, stimulate, binged, and book rating, yeah. So we have this, man, AI is like fucking wrecking us in this, and it's like you don't even need anything, like it's a pros and cons, it's like, it's a discussion of like the pros and cons of settling Mars, right? There's no right or wrong answer. You just think about it, you talk about it and stuff. Dude, every fucking person uses goddamn AI. And they just throw it into AI and they spit it back and they copy and paste it. And it's like, dude, I can tell. I don't even need to get an AI checker. I can tell. Nobody talks in that. AI talks in a very specific way. And I can see it. And it's like, goddamn, you can just pass. I shouldn't have. Yeah, no shit. But every college kid now uses AI. And it's like, goddamn, use your brain. I don't even get. There's no right or wrong answer. You don't have to throw it into AI. I know they do it. And they do it. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna be done in 30 seconds, blah blah blah. Like I can't fucking tell. Like I haven't graded 1,000 of these stupid prompts. Like it's so fucking stupid. Just use your own mind and tell me what you think. Like go out there, look at NASA. What like I made them give me like 10 sources this year, but I don't know. I guess AI will put in sources as well. So it's so fucking annoying. Like I just want to hear your own opinion on it. If you hate it, that's fine. If you think it's awesome, that's fine. If you think it's awesome but we shouldn't do it right now, that's fine. I don't care. The whole point is to just use your own like ideas. That's the whole fucking point, but everyone, and then you also have to reply to like 2 other posts, and at that point it just becomes AI replying to AI, and it's extremely concerning for the future of this world because nobody's thinking anymore. Like, have y'all seen Wall-E? Where all the people are like super fat, they live in their chairs, and like the computer does like everything for them. This is not, yeah, this is what the dog that's in the world that's burning. Yeah. No, it's like it really grates on me because I'm not even asking for a lot. I'm not asking for an in-depth analysis. It's like a discussion thing, and people can't even fucking discuss this shit with their own mind. They have to go to AI. And I don't even want to think about it because I'm done with this semester. But I'm aware of the AI problem in teaching. And there's no simple way around it. Oh shit, I can. I can. I absolutely can. Actually, the other Larry, the physicist guy, he because he had to teach one of those classes. It was solar system. I teach both. I teach solar system and stars and galaxies. But what he did was actually really funny. So he let the first person who commented with AI, he was like, okay, whatever. If it's AI, yeah, okay. And then all the other people, because they put the same prompt in AI, and AI spit them out the same fucking slop that it always does, he docked them and failed them. He's like much harsher than I am. He docked them and failed them because he said that they were doing plagiarism on the initial post, which was AI. And he was like, you have the exact same points as that initial post. You copied them. You fail for plagiarism. And he like failed like everyone on that assignment. That was actually chef's kiss a little bit. A little bit chef's kiss. IEE publications is... Okay, okay. And see, for me, like, if because I do math, I do like dynamics problems, and like I try and keep up with my differential equations and calculus and all that because I learned it, and we don't necessarily use that a lot in what I teach. But I do it for my own personal stuff, and I will use AI, and AI is like very, very thorough at doing quite complex mathematics. It is actually quite good, but I use AI in that way to, like, if I'm doing a problem and I get an answer and I want to check it, I will use AI. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I do. And it'll give you step by step and everything, and I'll follow it. And but I like to learn from that. I don't just plop in a question and then it gives me an answer back, and I'm like brain dead doing that. Like, I genuinely like AI for like a learning purpose, but the students nowadays, they use it as a crutch. It's not a tool to them, it's a crutch to them. What was quite painful is that many people who relied on me for help, like, they had zero problem replacing me with ChatGPT in our friendship. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, welcome to the new age.
They're gonna
Anyway,
be burned
let's
to the
keep
effing
let's
ground,
let's
'cause their
stretch
show
through
is
it.
a freaking dumpster fire already.
It's ridiculous.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch them burn. I'm just gonna take a moment to enjoy this, dude. This is my revenge.
This guy is
for freaking
crazy.
screwing my career.
I love how his revenge is completely fictional. Like, this is so deranged, bro. I'm gonna kill you in a video.
We can't get back down there.
What the
Darkside Phil had kept the King of Hate title, the crown in his background, and his donations being called the King's Tax. He was still talking about
They're
the
not
Cuba
great.
casino on his live streams,
They're
but
not
had
great.
a real-life emergency that took precedence.
I
over
actually
this internet
watched a
drama.
short
Philip,
about
the
that.
middle-aged man with no children, had ordered some
They're not
Lego
great.
from Amazon, but the package had been lost. So he talks on and on and on and on and on and on and on about this. I can't overstate how soul-destroying.
I have manually step-by-step guides, and they arrive at the right answer, and every step-by-step thing that they do is right. AI in mathematics, at least, is right 99% of the time. Yeah. So, like, and I check their math and their steps, so I don't rely on them. I see what steps they go through, and I do the steps myself mathematically, and they are right like 99.9% of the time mathematically. Math is numbers, and computers are good at numbers, and when I do things, it's pure mathematics. So, yeah. They are right 99.9% of the time. Like, you can throw out a graduate level problem of like, at what angle does a ladder, and this is a fairly difficult problem where you have to use like a Lagrangian, or not Lagrangians, but Hamiltonians and stuff, where like a ladder is put against a wall and a floor without friction, and you let it go, and at what angle does the ladder separate from the wall as it falls. That's a fairly difficult problem, and AI will spit that shit out right. And I have the step-by-step in my graduate books that I did by hand, and it put that shit out in about 2 seconds perfectly. Described every step. Copilot. Me personally, I'm talking about ChatGPT. ChatGPT, what is it on 6? I don't use Copilot. Copilot can go fucking die. They want to make the next Windows an agentic system where everything is Copilot. Copilot can go fucking kiss my asshole right after I have shit. Fuck that. I fucking hate Copilot. Sorry.
Boring it was for me to watch him talk at length about this package being lost. It was a real dark place for me, but I'm dedicated to my craft as a dream weaver, so I powered through. While writing the script for this video, I thought the dream weaver line would be a funny little reference to add. But now that I'm recording the audio, I realize
so
this
also
obscure British comedy from the 1990s.
Sorry for keeping pausing this. Like, I have a lot of shit to say about this because they're building a goddamn AI data center about half a mile away from me, and every person in the whole fucking town said no because they had a referendum the other night, a town hall meeting, and every single like, it's actually on YouTube. It's legitimately on YouTube. Sorry, this is I think this is a valid crash out that I'm about to have because it's so fucking annoying. Like, I have a lot to say about AI. AI is fun if you're just doing like stupid shit or whatever, or math, but like all of this other stuff, yeah, no, they have, hold on. I didn't watch the whole thing. Maybe we should watch it together. There was a 5-hour, actually it was like more like 3-hour, May 11th. This was just the other day. And you know what? All these people, and I had these signs, no to data centers, no to Minecraft is really, yeah, Minecraft is fucking awesome. Now I've spent 3 hours to make Forza run. I didn't pay for the big Forza thing. I wasn't gonna pay for access. I'll play it week. Anyway, point is, we have all of these data centers and stuff. Every single person in this like 3-hour referendum said no, we don't want that shit here. Build it somewhere else. And you know what? All of these stupid fuckers, all of these council people still voted against or for it. It was like a 4-to-1 vote. or something. I don't know which 4 did it, but this is the whole 5 and nearly 6 hour, but it like starts an hour and a half in there. So like they want to build right here. I live like right here. I doxed myself like anyone's gonna fucking know. Actually, no. I live like right here. It's like a mile or so away from me or something. Anyway, what everybody in this like 3-hour event, every single person stood up and said, "No, we don't want this." I mean, I haven't even watched all of this. I've watched some of it. And they still, at the end of the day, stood up and voted for it. They looked their constituents in the eye and they said, "We're doing it." Nobody wants it. I said all these data centers should be built in the backyard. Yeah, they were 100% fucking paid. And you know what? We got these people. If you go on wherever, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, any of the social media sites, they're like, "We're gonna fucking vote you out." They are not representative of our democracy, of what we want here. And every single one of these fuckers, except maybe the person that voted against it, is gonna be voted fucking out. Because nobody wants this shit. It's gonna fuck up our water. We got the noise pollution. It's gonna spike our energy prices. But they still did it because they were fucking paid. And you're right, Nerdy Neat. And this is happening in my own goddamn backyard. If the millionaires and billionaires want it, build it in their backyard. Build it in their fucking backyard. But no, I never even thought something like this would happen here where I live. Oh yeah, 100% it is. It's going to be used for military mass surveillance. Yeah. There's no question about it. Sorry, little crash out there, but this is actually happening to me like a mile away, like very, very close to where I live. They've approved the zoning for the data centers. They haven't technically approved the building of the data centers yet, but I mean, they basically have, because all of this stuff has been in the pipeline. If they're going to approve the zoning, of course they're going to approve the building of it. How does it ruin water? So we are already in a massive drought in Texas, and it's going to take at least 50,000 gallons of water to use it. It's not necessarily going to ruin it. It's just going to spike up our water prices in a already horrific drought that we've had. So that's fair. I shouldn't have used the word ruin the water, but they use the water for cooling. But they use the water for cooling, and it's not recycled water. It's not in a closed system. In Texas, we haven't had rain, like a good rainfall, in like 2 months. Yeah. I don't want to say it's ruining it like something like 3M did when they were making Teflon and they were like poisoning the water, but it is using far more than the entire city of Red Oak where I live. And did y'all hear what happened in Lake Tahoe? That's a big thing. Lake Tahoe had a big data center that's up in Utah. They had or Nevada, it's North Nevada. They had a big data center come in, and the electric company, they said, yeah, we're just going to provide electric to the data center, and there are 50,000 residents that have, within 6 months, they won't have electricity. Some other electric company is going to have to come in there, and that's a big thing. Like, look up Lake Tahoe data center electricity, and that is a huge thing. The electric company is just like, no, we're not going to supply residents with electricity anymore. It's just data center. Dude, it's getting really bad. It's getting really, really bad. Let's get to DSP and this bullshit. I don't even want to think about this data center stuff.
And that the vast majority of people won't understand what I'm talking about. So just to be clear, I don't think that making YouTube videos is leaving dreams.
it's really bad here. It's not great.
Poet. So now that I've answered the question that no one was asking, let's get back to the story. PWR was a big hit in the Kinoverse, so would now regularly get more live stream viewers than DSP.
I have a lot of
fans would frequently
strong feelings.
PWR's name in his live chat, so Phil started to ban the use of the letters PWR. Meanwhile, PWR was just focused on making the most of his newfound fame, so he did a live stream.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh my god, I died.
Burger King meal. You see, the night before, PWR had donated his last $35 to Darkside Phil, so now had no money left, and
I'll
he was
be
hungry
here.
for Burger
I'm
King.
here for the
He really
interim.
likes Burger King. To sweeten the deal for his viewers, he offers to sing songs by R. Kelly or Michael Jackson if he hits his goal. That's an odd pair of musical heroes to have. He then lets us know that he only has one beer
R.
in the
Kelly
fridge
and
as his
Michael
mother drank the rest
Jackson.
of them. We then casually learn that the game he is playing is in fact him simulating killing Phil's detractors. As you may expect at this stage, the stream doesn't go to plan.
Ooh, I don't know.
The live stream keep gaslighting him about the money that he donated to Phil. Plus, his mum keeps
I need
calling
to.
him. Poor guy just
Ooh,
can't
I
catch
don't
a
know
break.
what to do
Oh my
here.
god, my effing mom is effing calling me again. Stop effing calling me.
He doesn't
I'm so
like to
freaking
swear.
done, dude. I'm trying to get into the vibe here. I'm trying to get into
The
the freaking
vibe.
game, and my mom keeps effing calling me. Stop! If you're not gonna get me Burger
People
King,
on
like,
the
screw
internet are
off,
funny.
Mom.
He did eventually answer the phone to his mum and ask her to buy him Burger King, but she said no. We then learned that him living with his mother.
Fallout 3, I have the like little box in the bobblehead, the lunchbox. I bought the right when it came out. I bought the collector's edition or whatever, way back
Okay,
when
you want me to sing about
2006.
where Shroom Dukem is? Shroom Dukem, he's a real piece of crap. Comes into my stream and goes on with all that yap.
Yeah, King! Preach it!
How about that?
The chat then asked him to sing an R. Kelly song.
It's like
which he declared
volcanic
that he would only
vents
sing
over
the
here.
song for a $50 donation and not a penny less. Then to prove that he knows the song, he just sings it before anyone has given him any money. So you may be wondering, why is he doing all this just for a Burger King meal? Well, he really, really likes Burger King. A lot.
The Roadhouse King.
Why does he
dude,
like
is
Burger King?
Prime. The Roadhouse King is like the closest I've gotten to having a piece of ass since 2013.
Sadly, the live stream is cut short when he rage quits due to no one donating him any money, so he's unable to.
Oh,
buy his
really?
Burger
That's
King
cool.
meal. The next thing of note in our story is when PWR did a stream.
I
to
like
celebrate
the
Phil's
TV
birthday.
show.
Sadly, there was now some bad blood
Weirdly
between the
enough,
chat
I
due to
don't-
Phil banning PWR from his live chat. Despite
I
being
don't
banned,
really
PWR
like the
was still a
game.
big
Like
fan
I
of
like
Phil, so really just
Fallout
wanted to
fine.
extend
I
the
don't
friendship
hate
through
Fallout.
Idol.
I like the
Guys,
show
would
though. The
like
show
very
is.
much to see if we could get some calls to celebrate.
I love
Phil's
me the
birthday
Fallout
today. I think
show.
he deserves it.
It's
I
one of
was
my
very
favorite
emotional,
shows like
I had to
ever.
reach out to Phil. I said, I'm really sorry that there's heat. You're always going to be an inspiration. I never.
What's crazy is this guy like worships Phil. Like worships the ground he walks.
It's also canon to the games.
contacts Phil,
Really?
apologizes
Oh my
for
god!
the
If you love Fallout, you need to watch it. It's canon to the games. Like,
wish there wasn't this dispute.
holy
Had
shit!
banned me from chat, and he's doing this whole stream for hours, like 4 hours, just dedicated to licking Phil's balls.
He even
I
sang
know
the
you
national
like
birthday
Fallout.
song.
You absolutely need to watch the show then.
Happy birthday, dear Phil. Thank you for being an inspiration and being there for all those years.
PWR was still defending Phil even though he had banned him, and PWR was now surpassing DSP in terms of his view counts and donation amounts. PWR still hated the casino and seemed completely unaware that his newfound success was owed in large part to them. Over the course of the stream, viewers wished Phil a happy birthday, and it was a nice celebration of Darkside Phil being on the planet for another year, but there was something growing in the background, a tumour that was unnoticed but soon became unavoidable. His live chat began to inform PWR that Phil was planning to sue him. PWR seemed to take this news well at first, but the longer the stream went on, the more and more unhappy he became about this until the unthinkable happened. In a shocking turn of events, he unwished him a happy birthday and his fans started to retract
I
their
came out
birthday
like a
messages.
dolphin.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. Forget it. Don't wish him a happy birthday. If this is true, we're not going to talk about the man anymore. I'm sorry that he feels that way. I'm incredibly.
Wishing Phil a happy birthday.
Is this in Celsius? It must be.
Like Phil, what's this here? This is like Syndrome and Mr. Incredible.
Well, I would like to retract my happy birthday from DSP.
They don't have freedom units in here.
And I don't want to put that out there anymore.
All right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If he wants to attack my business and my community and threaten me to be sued, I mean, I don't even know if it's true or not. I'm pretty emotional. I'm pretty pissed off. But people could just be trying to get me.
This caller's retracting the happy birthday.
It's a birthday retraction.
PWR now thought that Phil was an effing coward and was keen for DSP to take him to court, as PWR was certain that he would win any legal dispute. Plus, his viewers in the chat were offering to represent him.
70 degrees Celsius? That is very hot.
Legal expert. While all of this was unfolding, Phil was doing his own birthday live stream, in which he threw himself a Minecraft-themed birthday party and ate a cold burger that had been cut in half. This cold burger was served on a paper plate. He then started to play with Lego, but was unable to build
Oh, we're gonna die. We're at like 85 degrees.
This was his 43rd birthday, and what a way for a grown man to confront the inevitable march to old age. The contrast between the two live streams was clear for anyone to see. One was full of life, vigor, and energy, while the other was a cold burger.
I don't know how to get down there, and I don't know how to get...
Childish and sterile. PWR was outgrowing his once hero and maturing to be a far more entertaining internet personality.
Phil, if you want it, come and get it, because I'll give you a war you won't believe.
This is funny. Doom of the Den.
Casino
Okay.
and Darkside Phil were still feuding and talking about each other
And I don't have any batteries to hold charge.
His wedding anniversary, leaving his wife to play Pressure Washer Simulator alone all day, while Phil pointed out how his master plan had worked and how he had outsmarted everyone. The next thing of note is when DSP ordered 2 Nintendo
70 degrees F
would only be a limited
in
amount of
freedom
devices on
units.
early access, so Phil painstakingly
Perfect.
planned out the process to
Perfect.
give him the edge.
It's
Hours before the release, he
25C
set up online
ish.
accounts on many websites, then
23C, something
so
like
all he had
that.
to do was hit the buy button and outwit the rest of the mindless mobs. This planning paid off for Phil when he managed to purchase 2 of the devices. After this was confirmed, Phil took to the internet to gloat, a rare win for him over his detractors. And this was honestly the happiest I've seen him. The sly smirk on his face indicating that he knew that this was his moment of glory over those that dislike him.
Phil.
His detractors were reeling and unable to accept defeat, so started to question the truth of Phil's claims, with one of them offering Phil 20
It needs to be daytime. Solar panels don't work without a battery.
This screen also showed his home address and
I
the
need a
last 4
battery,
digits
damn
of
it.
his credit card, but Phil didn't care as he was finally triumphant over his haters and for once could hold his head up high. Sadly, this brief moment of happiness didn't last too
It
long.
is.
I check my email.
It's so
Which
stupid.
proceeds to tell me that both
32 degrees is freezing. 0 is... I mean, 212 is boiling. Dumb. It's the dumbest fucking shit ever.
So how did both of these orders get cancelled? Well, let's
A
try
moon
and solve this little
pool.
internet mystery. Our first suspect could be his long-suffering wife, a lady perhaps upset that she was left on the sidelines on her anniversary. Phil is always telling his viewers
Phil's
how he's
wife.
struggling for money, so maybe she saw the order for $900 and cancelled it as they just couldn't afford this purchase.
Here.
Then we come to our
Spilled a
second
moon
suspect,
pool.
who is Phil himself. Maybe this was all an elaborate long con to get his fans to feel sorry for him and donate him more money. Our third suspect would be the detractors, as they had been given the order details and have a long history of being very dedicated to messing with Phil's life. Darkside Phil himself of course blamed the trolls for this, and with good reason as they do this kind of stuff a lot, but it was unclear why it happened as no credible source had come forward to claim responsibility.
Damn, I
So
don't
the internet
know.
set to work to get the answers. As they had the order numbers, they contacted Walmart's customer service pretending that Phil was their senile old uncle. It turns out that under the rules of the pre-order you can only buy 1 Nintendo Switch. But for some unknown reason, Phil was greedy and needed 2 of them, so Walmart cancelled his order, and that was the great Nintendo Switch mystery solved. That's us pretty much up to date with the
I don't know how to
story.
get
What are our main
the-
characters up to these days? Well, Kino Casino are still live streaming.
Whatever thing that I need to
Review
get...
Tech USA called the PWR show to try
Sorry.
and embarrass the Burger
To,
King fanatic, but instead got felted. Even Ralph
to
called
get to the place that I
PWR
need
show
to
try
get
and
to.
embarrass the Burger King fanatic, but instead got felted as well. So he said a racial slur to try and get the stream banned from YouTube, then asked his fans to go and report PWR. But thankfully this didn't work, and PWR's channel was still on YouTube. Darkside Phil has cancelled his
We got a
wrestling
moon
show,
pool, though.
regularly
That's
doesn't hit
kinda
his
cool.
donation goals, so spends a long time lecturing his viewers to give him more money, which in turn makes the stream very boring so people donate less to him. He also thinks that if you eat 100 chicken nuggets you will die. He did eventually get his Nintendo Switch, but sadly this came after his enemies at the Kino Casino got their ones first. Phil has gone viral all over the internet a few times for poorly playing computer games.
I have
bringing a whole new
no
generation
clue.
of
Like,
haters
I
to
guess
his
I have
channel
to
and his
just
pride over his
explore.
digital bird dying in Minecraft. And as for PWR, he got his channel monetized and is now earning a living on YouTube. So he has been able to take his mother out for dinner. He has moved out of his mother's basement and now has his own apartment. He
Subnautica
is in
2,
talks with
yeah,
Kino
yeah.
Casino
People
to
have
meet up
gone
in real
much,
life and film a documentary
much
with them.
deeper than
Continues to love
I
live
have.
streaming so much so that he stays awake for days in a row as he's so fired up by doing
They've been
it. And most
playing like
important of all, he can now
24/7.
afford to buy himself a Burger King
I just
meal.
don't know where I need to scan
I
the
didn't really
thing
know
that
much
I
about
need.
Darkside Phil before making this video. I'd heard that he begs a lot and that a lot of people online don't like him very much, but that was about the extent of my knowledge on this topic. In case you missed it, I did a poll asking you guys what video you'd like me to make next, and you picked DSP, so I got to work looking into him to make a video about his life story.
Hey,
But
play
after
the
watching
game
Just
that
one
you
of his
like to
streams,
play?
It soon became apparent that I really didn't want to watch hours and hours of DSP streams. And luckily, a few people had left comments on the poll saying that I should look into the Kino Casino storyline, so thanks for that, guys. You saved my sanity. Phil reminds me of David Brent from The Office, but lacking the laughs. If David Brent had been stuck in a
This
life
is
of
about the
streaming
end of
to an
it.
internet that hates him
Okay.
for decades, and in the interest of full disclosure and to make the motivations in the story.
Why is this person eating a burger with a fucking fork? What is this heresy? What is this heresy? No! Lord of the Rings MMO game canceled. Yeah, you play the game the way that you want to play it. 100%. I've been playing this for 2 hours. I think it may be time to switch to a new game. Because I have gaming ADD. Wait, you don't eat these with a burger? No! I have stroganoff in there for dinner that we made. I'm just gonna eat it with my hands. No! This was an hour ago. What?
Yet another online service is cracking down on adult content, adding to concerns about
Okay.
the leverage that payment processors have over the minds of art that we can experience.
Oh, sure, and it'll make finding a bunch of hot MILFs with big sloppy knockers a lot harder too, Bruce. Keep your eyes on the prize here. But there's so much more to love than big hot MILFs on this week's Inside Games Roundup. Forza Horizon 6, for example, critics love it.
No, that's true. Unfortunately, they'll never get a chance to love
I am waiting to
Amazon's
play
now
it.
canceled Lord of the Rings MMO. And
oh my god.
Ubisoft is hosting a real-life treasure hunt.
What?
I didn't see.
What did Amazon do? I used to play New World, and it was fun. And then they shut it down, or they are shutting it down currently. And I was kind of looking forward to like a new Lord of the Rings MMO. I've already played Lord of the Rings Online. Like, I'm a sage in that game. I haven't played it in like 7 years or something. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm playing the game. But maybe you should do something useful before falling asleep. Wait, what? Me? Useful? Never. I'll see you later. Because it's what? 4 o'clock for you or some shit? I can play you Baker Street on the saxophone. See you. I can approve burger with a fork if this is some abomination with 4 meat pieces. 4 a.m. Did I actually get it right? Oh my god, I kind of just guessed. Good luck. Good night. Yeah, don't get bombed. Don't like die. I need you to boost up my numbers. Send me a like before you go away on YouTube. It boosts me up in the algorithm. The only way people will see me. Maybe don't do that. Maybe people shouldn't see me.
Yeah, coming.
That's fun,
Anyway.
I guess. So let's kick off the news by throwing to the one Inside Games reporter that you'll always see coming, Brian Gar.
Oh, especially when there are hot MILFs involved. Absolutely.
Hot MILFs.
But yeah, first up, let's talk Amazon. Amazon Games canceled the long
Yeah, I got it.
Lord
It's ready.
Rings MMO. It's a dying genre, I'm sorry to report. But the company says
in here.
it's still working on some kind of new game set in Middle-earth.
I'm
but
excited.
Not an MMO.
I'm excited.
Oh well, okay. They paid a lot of money for those rights, so they better do something with them. In a statement to Eurogamer, Amazon Games boss Jeff Gratis said the company is quote continuing to explore a compelling new game
Thank you. I
experience
appreciate that.
that does justice to Tolkien's world.
Sounds like a lot of people drawing a paycheck to just draw stuff on a dry erase board, which sounds like an awesome job, I guess. where many MMOs live and die. This MMO
I know
in
what we
particular
should
was
play.
announced in 2023 as a partnership between Amazon and Embracer Group. And boy, has...
Oh my god, Dusty's on. Oh my god, hold on. I forgot Dusty came on tonight. Dusty's a guy that I follow. He's like, he's not a Democrat. Well, you're not even here on the stage. You don't probably fucking care. But I watch Dusty. Oh my god, the quartering. Here, we'll save this to watch later. The quartering's a fucking moron too. Oh my god, everyone on the internet's a goddamn moron. I fucking hate everything all the time. Shut up, Nightbot. Dusty show. I've been watching Dusty for like 10 years. People are like, why do you watch it? Like, I don't know. He's funny. I don't always agree with him, but our government's so fucking corrupt. It's wild.
Because Congress is supposed to have those powers, but they shut it down,
Yeah.
folks. Holding Trump accountable to Congress, taking away his war powers.
What do you think
shut
about
down by
Trump
one single
oligarchs?
vote. Guess who that vote was?
John
Fetterman. Of course,
Fetterman.
you already knew. Fetterman gets deciding votes against War Powers Act. Yeah, that's his whole job now. Just to vote for whatever Donald Trump wants.
It's whatever.
Of course, it's for Israel.
I'm not anything at this point. I'm an accelerationist. I'm ready for the whole thing to fucking collapse. I'm shoveling popcorn in my mouth, metaphorically.
He's 100% an Israel stooge now. Israel first, because Israel wants Donald Trump to keep these war powers
Whatever.
so he can keep doing this war.
Let him
for
go.
as
Let
long
him
as they
do
want
it.
him to.
Don't care.
Fetterman obviously going to vote in their interest every single time. And then, of course, immediately went public because his whole
I'm
job
down.
is to go on Fox News now and defending Donald Trump for saying he doesn't think about America's financials at all when he's thinking about negotiating with Iran. Senator John Fetterman said something that got clipped, saying, I'm not thinking about the American people financially, but what he was really saying, he did say is, I'm really thinking we can't have or ever let Iran have a bomb.
Dude, fuck off, man.
But of course,
It took me $80 fucking to fill up my goddamn gas tank the other day. He is doing something. Yeah, he is. He is gouging us by the fucking nipples and twisting. Yeah, me too. At this point, like, I had idealism at one point. I want everyone to have, like, good health care and people, like, dude, I got divorced in, like, 2018, and I've been drunk ever since. I don't even care. I run one of the largest planetariums in Texas. The largest if you don't count IMAX, but anyway. I do great in my job, but like in my person, like I don't care. I'm so fucking over all of it.
I don't believe you, you
I don't
fucking
care.
ogre. Please die quicker. You've been saying this for 40 years. Whatever Israel wants you to say, that's
It's whatever
your lips,
it
you
is.
fucking puppet.
It
And
is.
Donald Trump, at least telling the truth. As far as it comes
Hey,
to
look at my
these war
character.
droids in
She's
Iran,
so
folks. You wanna know exactly
synth-wavy.
why he did it, folks? Was it because America wasn't an imminent threat? Let's see what Trump says about it.
We don't need it at all. We don't need it at all. We don't need
They
it
are.
at all.
They are.
We
They
don't
are.
need the Strait of Hormuz at all. Some might be.
All I know is that my fucking gas in my grocery prices and all of this shit is like untenable. It's untenable. So I lost my job in COVID. I had to move back in with my parents like a fucking piece of shit because I couldn't find a job for 2 years despite trying, despite going to college and putting myself $150,000 in debt because of studying balls in space, astrophysics. And I'm still here now. It's not like I'm not happy about that. Like it is what it is, but I help my parents out now that I have this like decent job. We all live together and stuff, and it's still tough, man. Like this shit is rough where we are. Like it's wild here, and I can't even imagine like I don't know if you like I have to travel an hour to work each day, and that uses up a fuckload of gas. I fill up like two and a half times a week, let's say 5 times every 2 weeks. And every time I fill up, it's like $80. I don't know if you know what that translates to you, but it's a lot. It is a lot of money for this stupid fucking war, but
Wondering, what are we even doing
whatever.
there? Why do we get involved
Whatever.
in this, I wonder?
So, I mean, you could make the case, like, why are we even, we're doing it to help Israel.
That's right, we're doing it to help Israel. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
And then Israel is bombing Gaza, and whenever that first started and they were committing the genocide, I had a bunch of like kids' limbs all over my fucking timeline, and like I didn't like that. I don't like little children being blown up. because I teach children all the time, like in my planetarium. Like I get school field trips and stuff. Like first, second graders want to know about space and stars and the cosmos and stuff, and they have cool questions. And then I see little babies getting blown up, and it's like, what the fuck? But anyway, you don't know how to drive. Well, yeah, that's not a that's good for you. Like that's not me being like facetious or me being like condescending. Like I fucking wish I didn't have to drive. That'd be great. But I have to drive like quite a bit. But you have decent public transport, so that's good. See, where I go, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm Texan, I'm American. I drive myself like, fuck that, dude. It's wild.
Oh, I already knew that. But hey, thanks for admitting it. We're doing it to help Israel.
Anyway, let's do an alliance raid.
A gallon, folks. That's why it's going
while
up.
we listen
That's
to
why you're paying
Dusty.
so much more in inflation.
The DSP thing was funny.
People, folks, we're doing it for Israel. There were never any threat to us. Nobody was worried about it. You fucking know you weren't, you bootlickers.
He's right.
And then Israel.
This is just the Evan Glare crash out stream.
Palestinian story about how they're raping the Palestinian prisoners. And of course, bullshit.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's
$10
fair.
million, Alex. Can you imagine Discovery when they had Benjamin Netanyahu on the stand explaining why the people at the prison camps were
I am
covering
so
up the
excited to
cameras as
read
they
this
raped
book,
the
though.
Palestinians? We all fucking saw it with our own eyes. You're not gonna sue shit. Nobody
Taking
believes
this to
you.
work
And
with me,
speaking of
that's for sure.
Zionists, folks. I'm not even surprised. Some of those fraudulent.
Do they have
motherfuckers
all
on Earth,
88 in here?
They hate you. They hate the goy. They look at
$20
to be used up.
What?
To your shriveled, dried husk and then thrown the fuck away. If you guys heard about the
That's
Cars for
ridiculous.
Kids scam, it's been going on for 2 decades. Prepare to be fucking pissed.
What is that? I don't know what that word is. Sality?
Chances
I'm not
are
sure
you've
what
heard
that is.
this jingle,
Why can't I
but
play this
you
li-
may not hear it anymore.
We'll just go to YouTube. Play YouTube. You got it. It's all you, YouTube.
But you may
Dude,
not
what are
hear
these
it
kids?
anymore.
This has got to be AI.
The judge has ruled Cars for Kids.
Celery,
Keep
celery,
losing their
okay.
ads.
Yeah, not in California. We've got the judge's ruling right
Okay,
here. It all
so
stems from
20
what
bucks.
they're doing with the money after you donate a car to them. Now, this all stems from
Hold on.
Not going to any kids. It's going
I'm
to
not,
all.
I'm not going to show this.
Jewish
I'm curious.
slush funds where they can send people over to Israel for free, stuff like that. The matchmakers setting up Jewish
I'm
kids with
just-
other Jewish kids, so they get married, stuff like that. But they're not telling the people that, of course, because it's all a scam.
Okay.
Orange
I
County
wanna
donated
see
a 2001
something.
Volvo to the organization. He got $250 for it, and he said, according to the judge,
Is
he
that
thought
like
money
a
would go
good,
to underprivileged
medium,
kids
or
here in
low
California.
salary
He says he
for
thought
you?
that because of the ad.
Quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax
Dastardly.
deduction.
Like for your country, because I don't even know.
Yeah, because kids are our future.
Oh,
is
thank
what the
you,
text on
Prince
the bottom of
Rico.
The ad says, but he was
Hold on.
shocked to find out that the money doesn't go to kids in California.
I've got a lot of
at all.
people in here
Instead,
tonight.
goes to Cars for
I
Kids'
really
sister
enjoyed that. Thank
foundation,
you.
URA,
I am
which is
drinking a
Jewish
little bit. I'm
organization
more
based in New Jersey
social
that
than
actually
normal.
benefits teenagers. Now, this case went to court in Orange County. The judge ruled that ultimately Cars for Kids is using misleading practices in advertising here in the state of California, which violates state law. I want to show you some of the testimony that was given in
don't
court,
care.
and this was in the judge's ruling. The
It's
COO
okay,
testified
okay.
that the organization's primary purpose is not to help economically disadvantaged children. The COO in court went on to say programs include matchmaking for young adults and gap year trips to Israel for 17 and 18-year-olds.
Okay, 0.025 for me.
And then also admitted
But
that
for
Cars
you-
Kids operates no functional programs in California, except for a backpack giveaway that they admitted is also for marketing purposes and branding purposes. I want to show you the response from Cars for Kids. Cars for Kids says, "We believe the decision is deeply flawed, ignores the facts, and misapplies the law. It's well known that we are a Jewish organization, and our website makes it abundantly clear. Take a look and judge for yourself." Then they gave us the link to the
Okay.
web.
Hold on. 20 divided by... Your 1,200 with unlimited transportation is 0.167, something like that. Of your stuff. So my 80, let's see, there's 4 weeks in a year. I fill up 2.5 times a week. So 80 times 2.5 times 4. That's about how much I spend a month, which is about $800. Divided by my salary, which I had a larger salary this year, but oh my god, I'm spending a quarter of my fucking earnings on gas. You're spending 1.6%. Oh my god, I've never even looked at it like numerically. Here, this is what I got. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Oh my god. So I make like 3,200. Like, I'm making more now because I took up more classes, so I'm making like 4,600, which is like 0.17, which is of my monthly wage. But you said in the same city. Only Prince Rico. What, me and you lived in the same city? Red Oak? Are you Andre? What are you talking about, Prince Rico? Hold on. Your salary is 1,200. Are you Andre? When are we gonna hang out, dude? You keep commenting, but you never keep hanging out. Yeah, we're getting a big data center here. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I'm getting pretty drunk tonight. You're okay. I appreciate it, dude. Dude, I'm literally free all the time. You just gotta hit me up when I'm not super drunk. I'm not super drunk now. I just started at like 6, but we got 10 vodka 100 shots because I fucking hate my life. Anyway, we're talking to oligarchs from Belarus, and oh, do I not have Twitch here? Where did you get your name? One Prince Ryuko. Oh my god, hold on, you could be a person. Okay, so tomorrow do you have anything to do? Because I have 4 free tickets to Red Oak, the Red Oak movie theater, and I want to go see Mortal Kombat. Because me and my mom went to see the Mario movie, and there was a light on, and they gave us like 4 free passes to see any movie that we want. And either way, I'm gonna go tomorrow at some point. 3 halftime jobs. Like, are you free tomorrow? I have a 4-day weekend. I don't have to go in until Tuesday, so hold on 1 second. What? Hold on. I really want to go see Mortal Kombat 2. I work in. Oh my god. Shut up, me. Okay. Do you have my phone number? I'm gonna give you my phone number. Tell me when you're ready, and nobody's here other than the Belarusian. You probably don't, though. You think you do, but you probably don't. Tell me when you're ready, because I guarantee you have probably changed phone numbers over that time. Hold on. I need to go in my stream manager. I need to see what oligarchs has said. Because he spends $20 a month. A month. And his salary is $1,200. So that's easy. It's 20 divided by 1200. Okay, so that's almost the same as what I am doing right now, but that's not my usual salary because I picked up a few more classes. But it's nearly the same. Can't you DM on Twitch? Yeah, I can. But that would not be fun. I would want to get calls from people. It's 469-225-1903. 469-225-1903. Anyway, let's go back to Final Fantasy. 469-225-1903. DM me and we'll set a date to go. The thrill. Yeah, it's the thrill of the kill. Right. I just doxed myself immediately. Literally free ticket. Mortal Kombat 2. If you come and get me, that would be... Oh, I heard a little dingy noise. Hold on. There it is. Yep. There it is. The man. The myth. The legend. Look up times. And we'll go. Anyway, let's go back to Dusty. Look up times for Mortal Kombat, and my tickets are for like anything. So the 40x thing, I think we can get tickets to. Anything. So it just says like free admittance or something. I don't know. And they are very expensive there. And it's cool, but whatever. Anyway, let's continue with Dusty while I do some raids and stuff.
Website. Their statement goes on to say, "We believe this case was nothing more than a
thrill.
lawyer-driven attempt to siphon off charitable funds."
Look at my level 100 red mage.
If you don't want to get conned by us, you're anti-Semitic. And yeah, somebody said it's just not just the Palestinians they're raping folks. They have no respect for you. You were here to be fed upon.
Look at my red mage. Oh, hey, look, instant pop. Let's go, baby.
Look at us just like vampires do. We're just feed, just like the rats, just like the animals. We're here whenever they want us to be fed upon because they were ordained by God, and we were just lowly animals compared to them. That's literally how they think about you. Know who your enemy is.
So how's it going in Belarus?
War coverage for the scene, folks. And all right, we got one more.
Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know, man.
My show. Folks, please consider chipping in.
Gotcha.
To my Patreon and my PayPal.
That's early. That's so fucking early.
Super chat me right now. Do it. Try it out. You'll love it. But move along. It's time to do, unfortunately, once again, the death
Great
of
new
democracy.
contact. Oh, it's already done. Great. We've done it.
The death of democracy.
It's an old high school friend. An old high school friend. Okay.
Georgia,
God, 5 o'clock is wild.
Sessions, they're doing it all over. Just the Supreme Court basically ruled that you can wipe out black folks' votes. The South all fucking over it. This is the end.
You ever play any MMOs, oligarchs?
Pretend like democracy exists anymore. And what do they think people are going to do? Maybe nothing, but when literally they just say, no more voting, your vote doesn't count, we rule you, we rule you. Just the few states, the few red states who are given much more power than they should have. It's not based on your population, literally based on slave time rules to give slave states more power.
Like WoW or Final Fantasy 14, EverQuest 2.
Slave era power.
RuneScape is a big one, I know.
They want to have Republican rule forever. We're going to have Republican rule forever. Your vote no longer fucking counts. They're gerrymandering
Shut up,
everything.
Nightbot.
No
Nobody cares
Democratic
about you.
seats where they can take over both the House, both the Senate. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. You can't vote your way out of it anymore. So what are you going to do when democracy's dead and you can't vote to change it? There's only two things you can do: either be ruled or revolution. What other choices are there? If somebody can show me a different
He's right.
path, I would love to know.
Rules for
what the fuck it is.
revolution.
But yeah, Georgia governor calls special session on redistricting.
He's not wrong. I
Not the
don't
only one he called
disagree
for
with
this. South
Dusty.
Carolina governor calling a special session on redistricting. They're doing it all over the place. Mississippi, where I live,
Hold on.
already going to do it.
Am
They're
I
bragging,
downloading?
literally openly
I don't know if
bragging
I'm.
about
Oh, we already
getting rid of
finished
the
it.
only
Okay.
black seats.
Never mind.
McMaster's decision came one day after 5 Republican state senators vowed with Democrats to block a resolution that would have brought the legislature back to the state.
I'm
Capitol to
late.
consider
I'm
redistricting.
late.
But nope, not going to do it, folks. Meanwhile, the Supreme Court has ruled that they're rejecting an appeal by Democrats in Virginia on their House.
Oh,
map.
I can.
So they're redistricting.
Oh,
in
I just
every
thought of
red state,
something,
every Republican
oligarchs.
state,
I can show
perfectly
you
fine.
my thesis.
SCOTUS
Like,
will
I
be
have
in
it
their
on my
favor every
computer.
fucking
Like, I
time.
can
But
show
when
you
Virginia
what I
goes to
did
the
on
people,
research.
And the will of the people is to do this. The Supreme Court says no. The Supreme Court literally
You don't even have to
disallows
look it up. I
Democrats from doing
can.
the exact same
I
thing
literally
that
have
Republicans
the
are
Word
doing
document.
to make sure democracy is completely dead and we are ruled by a minority from one side for fucking ever. But Jesse Waters has the solution to all the black people who are
I
sad
just
out
thought
there that your
about
vote
that.
is
I'm
no
like,
longer
oh
gonna
yeah,
count.
I have
That
that.
they're gerrymandering out your representation. No representation whatsoever. He knows what the problem is, folks. Hey, you don't complain, black folks. Until you become the majority, don't complain. As long as you're the minority, you get what you fucking deserve. If you guys want representation, start fucking and become the majority.
Canada. If you were wondering where I'm talking about, they're doing a little bit
He's
of a
still here.
secessionist
I don't
vote.
know.
I did some
Oligarchs may
research
have
on the blacks.
noped
As,
out.
Judge
He's,
Jeanine so
he'd be right to
eloquently
do
said.
so as well.
The solution to Hakeem's problem, this gay Obama, is baby making.
Whenever I put on Dusty, like everyone nopes out, which is fine. I get it, but
population.
I gotta support my
So they should get 10 to 50%
my main
of
bro.
representation, not zero, right?
That's not that much. So if they want to have more seats, they got to get in between the sheets. The Spanish, they're coming.
Dude, nobody
So
wants to
funny,
fuck
isn't it?
me.
Stop complaining if you're in the minority. Stop complaining we're taking your vote away. Stop complaining you have the representation until you outfuck us. Shut up, darkies. Literally what they're saying on the #1 cable news network.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying if you wanted to see what I could do, I could bring up my
give this camera person a raise.
my thesis
Here's
and
some
show
brave
you like
motherfuckers
what
fighting
I
back at some of
did.
these, local town halls.
You don't even have to go anywhere. Like I have the document on my
Even look
computer.
up from their phones to face their voters.
We got it right there. Yep. Soft men who won't even look up their phones to face their voters.
Soft men who won't even look up from their phones
Because they
to
know
face their
they've taken your vote away. Your vote doesn't count anymore. What are you going to do about
Like
it?
I
What the fuck
completely
is
forgot
anybody
about
gonna
that.
do?
I'm like,
Are you
yeah, I
guys
have my
gonna stop
thesis
us?
on my
Our
computer.
fat asses, daddy gonna look in your eye as we steal your fucking freedom, as we
I
steal your
can
rights.
show
we
you
wipe
what
our
I
ass with the
did.
Constitution. Our fat, greasy diarrhea asses. What are you gonna do
Exoplanets,
about
baby.
it? Literally begging for a revolution,
After
folks.
this raid, of
And I'm not
course.
even calling for a revolution. I'm just asking, what the fuck's the alternative? Somebody please tell me.
And I was asking, do you play any MMOs like any like massively multiplayer stuff? I know Final Fantasy 14. There's like WoW, RuneScape,
protesting
EverQuest.
against the gerrymandering and the erasure of the black
It's a
voice
bunch
from
of
American
stuff.
politics.
I'm
And, he is
obviously
way
big
more optimistic
Final
than I am,
Fantasy guy,
folks, and
so
man, I wish I could bottle this. I wish I
I've
could
been
fucking
playing
drink it.
this
I wish
shit
I could
since
feel this
2009.
myself, but I'll try to live it through you.
The MAGA party is the last breath of the Confederacy.
I failed to mention one of the best games that I play is Super Metroid. I speedrun Super Metroid. I have a 5217 in Super Metroid. I'm a bit of a speedrunner. Or it used to be anyway. Maybe not anymore.
We hold in Zimbabwe and Zambia.
Yeah,
hostage
that's fair. That's fair.
for minerals. We don't wanna give them aid support.
I play Final Fantasy 14 because it's kind of like a home for me. If I don't know what else to play, I'll just log on to Final Fantasy 14.
What part of your Bible say that? Point
But
out
I
the
get it.
scripture.
I would constitute Destiny as an MMO. And yeah, you don't want it to ruin your life.
Thank you for your testimony, sir. Appreciate you. And yep, Marshawn, new hero of the day. And then the fucking senator from Louisiana, Blake.
Oh,
Miguel,
really? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
decides to do a slap back on him. One of the most pitiful comebacks I've ever heard in my entire life. I guess this is a major burn, a major ownage, but
I'm not
embarrassed
familiar
himself,
with
and
that
this guy's
one.
response is perfect.
I used to be all into MMOs, and then
everything. It should say you are wrong about everything.
kind of got away from me.
All right.
Except for Final Fantasy 14.
Just laugh at
Don't
him.
forget, you're here forever. You know, Simpsons. I don't know how old you are. I'm not quite sure what memes to make. I turned 40 in a month. Kill me now.
You was wrong about everything, boy. Yeah, fuck that. It's a little phantasm for you olds out there. And all right, that is my gerrymandering death of democracy
That's fair.
section. It's time for halftime. Please forgive me. Well, I do a very quick
Yeah,
commercial.
we're going live with Dusty.
Is that Chinese nationals?
Well, we'll
have
watch
been
him
buying
more
up
later or
thousands
something. I
and
don't know.
Thousands of acres
Whenever
of
I get more
farmland,
drunk or
ranch land.
As you bankrupt,
It is
our
Friday.
farmers,
I generally, well, I generally get drunk all the time, but Friday is a pretty special
land near
drunky
military
night for me.
installations. Now, I would assume I'm in Beijing.
See, you
if I
don't
wanna
even
buy
know the
property
music
near
aspect
one
of
their
me.
military installations.
I've created musical acoustics courses in colleges around Texas. If I was not,
China buy up our farmland because
if I was not a physicist, I would have been a musician, saxophone. I have many Iwis. I have like 7 guitars. I bought a keytar the other month because I actually severed my there's a big nerve here, like right here. I fell and I hit that on an edge, and it completely severed the top nerve in my arm. And I couldn't do anything. All I could do was like grab stuff for like 3 months, and then I finally got motion back in my arm. And I was like, okay, well, I wanna, because I can play keyboard and everything, and I've always wanted a keytar. So I like bought one, and it's like right in back of me, and I love it. But mostly I play like saxophone and stuff. Like I have this beauty right here, which is the YDS 120. If you stay long, I'm sure I'll get drunk enough to play it drunkenly. You don't really watch movies and stuff. No, it's fine. So you're about a decade and a little shy of me. I'm about to be 40, so you're 13 years younger than me. It's not that bad. What kind of music do you like? Give me your top like 5 bands. Oh my god. Are we gonna do music?
Everything that you'd want to do if you'd want to protect our country from foreign influence, like get us off the oil.
I love niche music. I'm all about everything.
He does the exact opposite.
All about any kind of music. I love every kind of music.
Keep us from being under the thumb of China, like ensure they don't take over our
Let's move to
food
sealed area.
sources. He doing the exact opposite. So almost like they're weakening the country on
I love
purpose
every kind of
to let
music.
other country have more power.
I'm always
Maybe
looking
it's
for
good,
new
folks.
shit.
I don't know.
So.
Maybe Trump is secretly doing the right thing by destroying this country.
Music
I'm
theory is
trying
not
to find a
hard.
silver lining
It's
here
not
any way I
hard.
can.
You're probably trying to learn
And
it
then,
wrong,
folks,
which is most people's mistake.
that's the same one. For 250th anniversary of America, what do you think the best way for Trump to celebrate it would be?
WWF wrestling event.
Maybe pay off the medical bills for 250 Americans or something like that. Maybe, give people a vacation. 250 federal employees. No, instead, folks, pardons. He's going to give 250
Do you play an instrument at all?
to mark our 250 birthday. Because
You said your music lessons were a bummer. Does that mean that you played an
Another way
instrument?
for him to grill, folks. Another 250
If so, what did you
people
play?
for him to let the world know that crime is legal now if you're a Republican.
Shut
That
up,
Donald Trump
Nightbot.
is the
Nightbot
law.
never played
That
an
there is
instrument
no
in his
justice.
life.
Justice is what Donald Trump says it is. He decides who lives. He decides who dies. He decides who's incarcerated. Imagine if you were in jail for some minor thing for the rest of your life and you had to watch people who did so much worse shit than you get pardoned, get away with it. To know that justice is a fairy tale they tell us so we don't ride into the fucking streets and know it's all fucking bullshit. It's scary. And case in point, folks, Colorado governor, who is a Democrat, has pardoned Tina Peters.
Wait, I died? How the fuck did I die?
Is legal. Tina Peters basically gave our campaign data away. It's supposed to be
Fuck,
private. It's supposed to keep citizens safe. The government's not supposed to know who you voted for, so they can't retaliate against you. Well, they don't give a fuck, folks. You don't have any rights. You don't have any privacy anymore.
I hid behind the ice.
Against what she's supposed to do, she did. She got convicted by a jury. She got sentenced to prison. So, of course, Donald Trump used the budget to withhold billions of dollars in funds to Colorado if they didn't let this woman out of jail. So they're sending a very clear message. Hey, if you help me overthrow the government, if you break the law for me, you won't be held responsible. Instead, you will be rewarded for it.
Oh, you got weird. You got weird shit.
By our taxpayer dollars. Not only is she going to get out of jail, folks.
I'll play them later.
Multi-millionaire soon from this fucking country.
You got some weird stuff that I'm down to hear.
Country, folks, we are not a serious people. You know who sucks shit? Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, especially the fucking assholes. Here's our governor. Here's how.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. This is Texas. This is Texas. Hold on. This is where I'm at.
Texas
I fucking hate Abbott
because he posted about his breakfast.
Dude, fuck Governor Abbott. God damn, I fucking hate him so much.
Potato, egg, and cheese. Homie is not beating the vegetarian allegations. Oh my God!
Who cares if you're a vegetarian? I'm not, but I don't give a fuck.
Insult. Imagine a world where
dude,
calling
that's
somebody
very cringe.
A vegetarian is an allegation. Literally the dumbest society that could ever fucking be.
Red Mage all the way.
That have never even had any contact with other humans before. Smarter than fucking.
So did you never play an instrument or anything?
With other societies. But, yeah, so fucking stupid, Governor Hot Wheels, because it's all so fucking funny.
We're nearly done. We're nearly done here.
Meanwhile,
we just have to beat
they got to pretend like they're doing something while they do nothing, folks. So, Texas hospital to pay $10 million settlement and create the nation's first ever detransition clinic. Oh, goody. There's a good expenditure of our money, isn't it? The Texas Attorney General has secured an unusual settlement over child.
Yeah, give me recommendations and I will totally listen to them and critique them. I'm like the easiest person to please. I love like all music. I'm going to point out the good shit in the music. So I'm not going to be like, oh, this music shit, you should kill yourself, like most people would on the internet. I love all music.
Contestant, I guess, is that what you call him? Over on The Real World.
I'm actually really excited.
Who's now running our transportation organization here in America.
What? What is it? Tell me now. Can you link it to me? I need to buy it.
While he was supposedly our transportation secretary, being paid for by the very businesses he was supposed to regulate.
I'll show you my guitar after I get done with this.
Sean Duffy's big return to reality.
Do you know Doom? Have you played Doom? Do you know E1M1 at Doom's Gate?
Politico reports that Duffy's upcoming series, The Great
Play some E1M1. It'll be like 30 seconds. It's not that impressive.
To the initiative in return
Miku?
for
Okay.
invitations, networking,
I'll look
and
it up
logo
after
placement.
this.
Literally bribes.
I gotta beat Emperor Zonde.
If you bribe our show, if you pay for us to have a vacation to go across the country,
these other 24
when
people.
I'm overseeing your companies, obviously I'm going to give you preferential treatment. This is how it all works here, folks. This is as illegal as it can possibly goddamn get, but we don't have a functional government anymore, folks. It's all fraud all the time. And yes, according to the Wall Street Journal, which is a right-wing rag, even they're calling him out for it. Boeing and Toyota donated $1 million to Duffy's show. Boeing and Toyota donated $1 million each to help fund a new reality show starring Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy with his family on a road trip. Anyway, you already know the deal. It's just straight up legal bribery. They figure if they can
Anorexia nervosa.
In the light of day, they won't get in trouble for it.
I've heard that name.
True. And speaking of which, apparently Paramount about to give Steven Miller's, Pee Wee German, his wife,
Pee-wee
a big podcast deal, even though her podcast is failing miserably.
Why do I
She's
know
not
that
talented.
name?
She gets no views, but they know, hey,
Oh, we
if
did
you want
it.
this
We
merch
did
to
it.
go
We
through,
beat the thing.
You can get
Yay.
in Stephen Miller's good graces by giving his wife a cherry
Here,
contract.
let's give it to the
And
Black
then
Mage.
baby Dr. Evil will be whispering in the ear of Donald Trump. Make sure the merger goes through. This is how it all works. This is how the skids are greased, folks.
It's
And
very
this is how you have
hot
to make it. Definitely, apparently, you can't make it with talent. Says
What's
bitter
wrong
bitch
with
Justin
it?
Smith. Meanwhile, GOP representative,
Hold on
and this
one
should be in the
second.
Beyond Pair.
Okay, our AC broke apparently, and that's why it's so fucking hot in here.
Speaking of,
Sorry.
I think I speak with everybody when I say fuck
Okay.
Joe Rogan, this motherfucker. So before I even play this for you guys,
Hold on, I need
right?
Dusty, you're gonna have to go away for a minute. I recommend Sleepy Time Gorilla. Here, let me bring up a text file. Let me put this down. New music. Then you have this stuff. If you give me just a band, I'm just gonna play like the top couple of songs from them. Don't look it up. Utsupi. You tell me not to look it up. Of course I'm gonna look it up. What are we talking about? Souls track to weird local stuff like Greek folk. Like I used to be all in on like folk metal and shit like that. Black metal, vocal, like that's what I used to be in on, and then I went to like heavy prog stuff, like Arion and Opeth, which are my favorite bands, and then shit got very bad for me, and then I found like the Midnight, which is like the big like synthwave band that everyone knows, and yeah. So anyway, sorry, my mom came in. She was like, "Yeah, we our AC is out. Is it hot in here?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's hot in here. It's very hot in here." And yeah. So anyway, I will play your music after Dusty. I want to finish out Dusty here. Let me get some ice. I'm gonna let this play, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you're a fucking coward, sack of fucking shit, Joe Rogan.
Dusty has very strong
how many
opinions.
sit-ups you can fucking do. You're a fucking spineless bitch, a weenie, a wuss, a pussy, a sellout, a cunt.
I'm starting to Power World, but yeah,
for sure. It's
Is
fine.
that real?
I like them all.
Palantir's publicly
It's
called
real.
for the U.S. to move away from an all-volunteer military and towards some form of universal national service that many observers interpret as reintroducing a draft or conscription.
Yeah, Tim got into this manifesto that I haven't looked into this yet.
Why
Who
the
could be
fuck
responsible
would
for all
a tech
this?
company be saying that we need to move?
Why don't you fucking ask them when they're on your show next week?
Towards a universal national military service? How about fuck you?
How about fuck you,
How about
Joe Rogan?
fuck you,
How about
you
fuck
go?
you?
Because none of these tech dorks that are running these companies, they're not doing it. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
These tech dorks who you continuously platform, give them millions and millions of people to view whatever the fuck they say. God damn it, I hate this society. Fucking worthless. Testing. All right, and that is my Chud Watch for this evening, folks. Pretty good. And all right, we got a Trash World coming up. I haven't done Trash World in a while. Gonna do religious bullshit. Guess what, folks? No Beyond Parodies. That's how shit this week was. But we do have one hero. Guess who it is? It's Aram. I'm Donnie. Before we get there, hey, if you know the words, feel free to sing along with me. It's time for some Trash World. Trash World, it's a trash world, it's a dumpster fire and it's hell, it's a trash world, everything sucks, all the goddamn time in the trash world, and most of it's about America, folks, because mainly it's a trash country. Have you heard about right-wing streamer? I need to get a new fucking thing, my thing is busted. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, here it is. It's come unscrewed. No wonder this fucking shit ain't working. Let me screw it back together there. Ha ha ha. I did it. Fuck yeah. You guys heard about the streamer who calls himself Chud Builder? So this is how you make it in right-wing influence. All you have to do is go out and scream the N-word at people, and you make hundreds of thousands of dollars. You don't have to have any talent. You don't have to be witty. You don't have to be smart, handsome, funny, nothing. Just literal bigotry, hatred, endless fucking money. So this guy's whole job is he just goes out on the street and he screams the N-word at black folks. And he tries to get them to attack him so he can mace them, stab them, or shoot him. So he basically posted, hey, I'm going to go out, instigate something with, I think he calls them chimps, monkeys, a black person. And I'm going to instigate it, and then I'm going to shoot them on live stream. That's going to be the season finale of my show. And then he did that. So here he is, shooting somebody on live stream, but this is somebody filming it from an office building.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! They're out here. Somebody got shot.
He shot himself too, because he's a fucking loser.
Yeah.
So here's the guy we're talking about. Here's the guy making tons of fucking money off YouTube. Here's the new right-wing hero. My entire timeline has been nothing but defense for this guy. All the right-wing influencers telling all their fucking followers to send this guy money, of which they have. They sent this guy, before I play this, they've already sent him over $200,000 for this, for shooting a black man. $200,000. Here he is.
We got 18 rounds for you. We ain't got nothing else.
Don't follow me in my truck, nigger. Like, I mean, you're pandering to the niggas, bro. We already know that's what you're doing.
Have a good one, Chad.
Yeah, you too. Go chimp out.
Nah, you watch what you say.
Or what, nigger? You want to get maced right now or what? Come on. Come chimp out.
This is America, folks.
Come chimp out.
This is why it has to be destroyed.
Come on,
this
follow us
country
over
does
here away
not
from the
deserve to
kids.
exist. Fuck this country.
Come on. Come chimp out, nigger. That's what I thought.
The death of decency.
Come chimp out, nigger.
The more indecent you are, the more you're rewarded by society.
Right here, pussy. Look, he wanted to start chimping out. Or what, nigger? That's what I thought.
So this is whole content basically just screaming the N-word at people, trying to cause an altercation. Which he did. He did.
Stupid.
And of course, has a long
YouTube
history
pull.
of getting
Sorry.
in trouble with the law. Here's the multiple
Red Moon
evolutions
Makaba.
of
Okay. Gotcha. I'm back. Sorry. I was asking my dad, like, what the fuck was happening. Sorry about the N-word, but I mean, this is real life. I'm a big proponent of showing what happens in real life in horrible people. I do not condone that, obviously. I think it's fucking horrific.
This
But
all unfolded outside the courthouse on Wednesday, and
Anyway, I just want to show you the pictures of him.
Orion, what are you doing?
And
Are you being a bro?
before he went out there and did it, folks, he posted.
My cat Orion.
Basically, they're going to use this in court against him.
He has been my lifeline.
May 7th. I will defend my life with lethal force. Do not approach me with intent to threaten bodily harm. And then he says, series finale is dead chimp on the pavement and you monkeys rioting when I walk free. Stay tuned. So literally admitting he was trying to instigate a situation to allow him to shoot a black person, and then he actually did that. Basically, he put a Kyle Rittenhouse, even though I know Kyle Rittenhouse did not shoot a black person. Basically a similar situation. And then, folks,
Macabre ghosts of Vienna.
I don't know if he's going to get away with it. Who knows? This fucking stupid country, he might get away with it. Because the guy did attack him, I guess, for screaming the N-word. So they might rule it a self-defense. But it seems like with this post saying he was going to go out there and instigate it on purpose, he might be in trouble. He got a $1.25 million bond, and he seems visibly shocked by it.
Good for him.
Watch his eyes. He's like, oh, it was at this moment
I fucked up.
out he fucked up.
It was at this moment I fucked up.
Even though they gave him $200,000,
I
he
fucked
probably
up.
ain't getting out.
At 1.25 million, based upon the fact of how many people were in the courtyard, were here at the courthouse, and the seriousness.
Oh my god, I have quite an old dog. It hits hard. Orion's never gonna die. So I'm sorry. No, I know Orion is my best friend, and he has seen through he has seen me through more hard times than even my family, and well, the loss of friends and everything. Like he is the biggest bro. He is here right now, and that sucks. I'm sorry, but the thing that I tell myself is like, you gave them the best life that they could ever possibly have. Even though Orion's immortal and will never die. I know it's not true, but I tell myself that. You can't leave me, Orion.
Pardon state crimes, you can only pardon federal crimes.
The deal was I was supposed to go before him, but we're both still here.
We'll see what happens, but yes, it's a fucking trash society. Here he is on his GoFundMe, folks.
Oh, GoFundMe, fuck off.
Dear friends and supporters, my name is Dalton, and I'm reaching out with a heavy heart, fighting to protect my family and my business. Just over 1 year ago, I started DLE contracting in Clarksville, blah, blah, blah. I'm the victim, folks. Even though I specifically
What's your dog's
set out
name?
to do a hate crime on video, give me money, and they did, folks. Even more than you're seeing here.
They gave him money.
Last check, over $200,000.
Jesus Christ, for doing racial slurs? Really? Nearly $200,000.
Dollars now, folks. $200,000 because it's America. Not about meritocracy, not about being a good person, not about decency.
$1.25 million.
It's about being as horrible as you can fucking possibly be and
Not
reaping the
million.
rewards. In this goddamn gutter society we find ourselves in.
$125,000.
And pretty funny, but also
100,000.
spot on.
Sorry, I don't know what
This
I'm
is
talking
what
about.
would have happened if Chud Builder were just a normal, everyday, average motherfucker.
Watch what
This is Boondocks.
Oh, yeah.
There's a white guy walking.
Boondocks, still funny.
Bumping into him.
Watch where you walking, bitch.
What did you... Wait a minute. I'm white.
Yeah.
Where you
Orion.
Don't you ignore me. This is a perfectly good moment to throw your life away.
Nope, not gonna do it. Not
Pretty
what they
much.
say. I'm white as shit. I'm white as motherfucker. I'm one of the whitest people on earth.
Let's see.
I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm gonna go about my day and be white
Orion.
as shit.
He doesn't want to be here.
That's
He
what
wants to get
now,
out.
folks,
All
though,
right,
with the
fair enough.
racism,
You
I
go.
never thought I'd see this day. You guys remember back when you were kids? They had a mini series. It had
We watched Roots in middle school.
Reading Rainbow, dude.
Yeah.
Called Roots. Roots. Hold the baby up. Roots. It was about slavery.
Fuck, what? Who did Reading Rainbow? Jordy. It's Jordy LaForge. No, that's his same guy. Different, I mean, same actor. Different series. God damn it. Fuck, what's his name? LeVar Burton. God damn it. Why couldn't I remember
Slavery
that?
changed the fucking nation back in the 80s. Everybody was all about
Any background for that name? Like Orion is, it's Orion,
But
right?
here's where we're at, folks. That was the 80s, all over TV. Now it's 2026. They banned Roots.
They banned
y'all.
Roots?
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, why did they ban Roots? That was like a cultural masterpiece.
Roots, the renowned 1976 novel by Alex Haley.
Oh my god.
That's for a broad awakening in African American genealogy and history, has been banned by Knox County schools. Hooray!
Dude, what the
Roots
fuck?
was among the first widely read works of fiction to offer a detailed account of the Middle Passage, the horrific transatlantic journey to America. Anyway, what's your name, boy? What's your name? Kunta Kinte. What's your name, boy? Leroy. My name's Leroy.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Remember?
Thank you.
No, you don't remember. You're too young. Fucking
I have to go to
fetuses,
the
but
bathroom myself.
Dusty.
I'm
I
still
remember.
listening as
Anyway,
well.
Once again, fuck America.
Kunta
And
Kinte.
this should kind of be in the Beyond Parody section, but whatever, we do it here. Did you guys hear about the Denver bar that had to cancel the event for unvaccinated people? It was called Unjected, Unvaxxed or Hotter, and oh my God. A mixer held by an anti-vaccination community set to take place at a bar in downtown Denver was shut down after the venue said it wasn't involved in the planning and it was receiving threats and harassment. Now, I'm not for that. I don't think you should harass these people. And really, who knows why they shut it down. They might have just not wanted these motherfuckers there. Who wants a bunch of fucking plague rats running around your bar talking about how hot they fucking are? So they might have just shut that shit down. But I'm not for no threats, but also, fuck you guys. Fucking plague rats. And, all right, that's my trash world. No, it's not. I jumped the gun. Let's see. I got a couple more. I got one more. Did you guys hear? It's getting so fucking bad in America now that gays are fleeing the red states in such drastic numbers that they're thinking about declaring a fucking emergency in Seattle. This is how bad it's getting here, folks.
I always wanted to live in Washington, but
Seattle's LGBTQ
I never did.
submitted
I
a
stayed
letter
here in
of
Texas
recommendation to
for
the mayor's office, city council, and city attorney's office that requested that the city
I don't
officials
know.
declare a civil
I don't know why.
emergency in response to the increasing number of trans and queer people fleeing hostile environments in other states.
Don't
Of
know.
course, trans people, gay people, among the most vulnerable people in our society. A lot of them poor, a lot of them have trouble finding jobs and stuff. So obviously,
sure.
in this very horrible fascist timeline we live in right now, they're being oppressed like they never have, right? Just open bigotry, hatred from our president, from our government, all the way fucking down. So they're seeking areas where they can find safety, where they feel safe, right? So fleeing to Seattle, folks, getting so bad that they're having to declare an emergency because the resources are running so thin to try to help all these people. Plenty of money for bonds, but no money to help the most
You know what? I could have bought that astronomy book with my funds, with the planetarium funds. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. It's mine.
Underserved
It's
people
fine.
in our society. And
It's
one
not the
more
schools.
All the trash world you guys
Never
heard about
mind.
this
I wouldn't
one?
have done that. I
Talk
want to
about
own it.
fucking dickheads. Talk about bad life decisions. Did you guys hear about this guy who was on vacation in California? Sounds like he has a
Who's
Russian
this?
name, but I read he was.
What kind of fucking name is that? Litvinchuk? Litvinchuk? You guys are a year younger than me. DSP. Oh, is that where DSP lives?
Vacation in California.
Litvinchuk?
Sounds like he has a Russian name, but I
My
read he was
last
from
name is
Washington.
Kasurik. I'm
Decided it'd be a
Czech.
great
I'm like
idea to
super
throw a big
Czech.
rock at an endangered
I'm like
seal.
3/4 Czech.
Let's see how that went for him.
We start with breaking news. A Washington man who was captured on video throwing a rock
I can't
at
read
Montseal
that.
on Maui has been
Speaking
charged.
in
The Justice
crazy
Department says
Cyrillic
38-year-old
runes
Igor
that I can't read.
Litvinchuk was charged for harassing and attempting to
Like
harass
Vinnichuk.
an endangered Hawaiian monk seal. Prosecutors say he was arrested today near Seattle.
Oh, it's the guy. Okay, it's the guy that was throwing rocks at this endangered species. Hey, what's up? It's this guy that's my sister, by the way, Caladrius. That's the guy's surname. Dude, I can't. Google Translate can translate it. They already translated it, man. Your Cyrillic is, yeah, this guy said that he's so rich that he could afford to throw rocks at an endangered species. Litvinchuk. Okay.
That
I see.
happened on
Gotcha.
May 5th at
What's going
Shark
on?
Pit Beach in Lahaina. The person who filmed the video said he had picked up a
That's a
rock
piece
the
of
size
shit.
of a coconut and threw it at Lonnie's head, narrowly missing
Yeah,
her.
fuck-
When he
yeah,
was confronted, he
yeah.
allegedly told a witness he was rich enough to pay the fines.
Yeah, he was rich enough to pay the fine. Like, what the fuck? Why do you do? You can do R and dude. My man from Belarus. I'm Texan. I can barely speak English.
Oh yeah, it was Hawaii, not California, Hawaii. And yeah, I'm rich
Hawaii,
enough to
yeah.
pay the fines. What a dumb fucking thing to say.
Endangered
They're gonna make an
monk
example
seal.
out of
That's
you.
what it
They're gonna
was.
throw the
I thought it
book
was
at your house. I hope you brought your checkbook, stupid. Because
just a regular
is
like
expensive.
seal or
All
something.
right, that is mine.
Yeah, he was doing his own thing.
Fucking trash world, folks.
100%. What are you up to,
One religious
Caladrius?
bullshit.
Caladrius is about to have a baby in 2 months. He's ultra prego. My niece. We were talking about the niece earlier. We're like, what? I think it was Nerdy Neat was saying like, what kind of uncle are you gonna be? And I'm gonna be the kind of uncle, and I think I probably told you this already, that whenever she inevitably gets caught by the cops, which if she spends time with her uncle, she won't do because you're stupid and you got caught by the cops, but I never did, and I should have multiple times. But I feel ultra pregnant. It's kicking the shit out of me with all this stuff. Anyway, I said, okay, whenever my niece she's gonna get caught at some point, right? It just is. Like, what kind of uncle are you? Well, I'm the kind of uncle that she's going to call first. She ain't gonna call her parents first because Caladrius and my brother-in-law will bitch her out, even though they shouldn't, and we know she shouldn't. Anyway, it's like, Uncle Evan Claire, my bail is this. I'm like, fucking fine, okay. Pay her bail. We're gonna go to the planetarium. We're gonna get out some of the whiteboards. We're going to draw on the whiteboards. How can we keep this from your parents as long as possible and minimize the damage that has happened? So we're gonna do the math and everything. Like, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen in 15 years or so. I'm already preparing for it.
Not one. I got a religious bullshit section, and then I got one hero, and that's it. our time for this week is done. So get your super chats in.
Going to happen.
Don't leave me hanging.
I've been asked
I'll
that
read the
by
penny
like
pals also at
10
the end of the
people
show.
at this
So
point.
hook a brother up. But for now, you guys ain't gonna ever motherfucking believe what happened on tonight's religious bullshit.
Oh, did they catch one? Did they catch a youth pastor sexually molesting people?
Religious bullshit, religious bullshit, religious bullshit. It's time for religious bullshit.
And by the way, I'm not buying you diapers or anything because you're gonna, like, you can just ask me to buy you diapers, like, at a later date. I'm buying you something much, much, much more important for your baby shower. So, just saying. I will contribute to the diaper fund as needed, but I'm not buying them for you for your baby date because you're already going to get so many diapers that the baby is probably going to grow out of them before you use them all. I know they shit all the time, so I get it, but I'm here on a need-to-need basis. That's one of my presents to you as an uncle. It's because I don't get you diapers for your baby shower. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna chip in.
Folks, you're never gonna believe it. They
finally caught one. A religious youth pastor that is molesting children. Who would have thought? I've only been watching Dusty for 10 years. And it's been literally every fucking week ever. No, I already got you the most important gift. It doesn't matter. Whatever, I'll get whatever you need. It's fine. I got my 40th birthday coming up too. So, saying. Actually, I don't think you have sent me your Amazon registry. If you could send that to me on Discord, be fine. I'll see what I can do. You bought Subnautica too? Holy shit. I've been playing Subnautica 2. Holy shit. I just saw that on Discord. I haven't checked Discord until this very second. Yeah, I've been playing Subnautica 2. Hell yeah. We should play together.
It was a youth pastor.
Fuck yeah. Subnautica 2 is like pretty fun. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of at a wall right now, so. Like, I know what to do, but I can't get there.
That was supposed to be a black hole eating all of the universe and spitting out the word what and God screaming what. I tried.
Send me your Amazon thing on Discord. Like, PM me.
I guess this is a fucking youth pastor. That's what it says on Reddit. They have to tell the truth. That's the law.
You read it?
Mormon youth pastor freaks out when his CP collection is shown to police officers. I guess it's one of those To Catch a Predator shows where people online pretend to be kids and shit.
Hold on. I'm almost here. What? What was it about? I don't even know. I don't even know what Sagittarius is about.
I don't know about, but
You just read the story.
hard to probably get
I'll read it.
it. That's
Okay.
even
Yeah. Yeah, it's an older movie. Okay. Is it? Okay. I'll have to read it. I mean, I'm gonna read them all, but.
yeah.
So for context, sorry. For context, I got this book, which is called Classical Mythology Constellations. I know it's backwards, but it's Classical Mythology Constellations. And I gave my mom this book, and Caladrius is like, "Oh my god, you gave Mama a book to read." Fair enough. But I gave her a book to read about her constellation, or a chapter. It's only like 2 pages long to read about what Sagittarius is, because that's her zodiacal sign or whatever. And she's like, "I got the blood of Zeus in me." She's like, in it was Jason and the Argonauts. That's a movie. So, prepare to hear about that. Prepare to hear about that forever. But Mama actually read a astronomical historical book, and she now thinks that she has the blood of Zeus in her. So, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out in a minute. But yeah, Mama just came in. She's like, I read it, and I got the blood of Zeus in me. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bust these pedos.
Anyway,
this guy seems
I'll
very
look at it in a
nervous that they
second.
have his
I'll look
phone.
at it after
says he's
this.
a Mormon youth pastor.
This is nearly
I'll allow
over.
it.
Mormon youth pastor freaks out after I show his child pornography collection to cops. Well, maybe you shouldn't have, maybe you shouldn't have, started jerking it to little kids.
Child porn on it.
Girl being, and he has multiple other.
Yeah, of course, 100%. Yeah, I'm Evan Glare everywhere. Add me everywhere.
And he was talking to her.
Blue Sky, Twitter, all that. I'm Evan Glare everywhere.
You said no cops.
You said no cops.
Cop, it's a lie. You said no cops. Get my phone back. Oh God.
What a moron in every way. I mean, a moron for talking to an underage girl online, moron for having child porn. But imagine then bringing your phone with the child porn on it to meet the kid. Oh my God, too stupid to exist.
Galadrius, I have a question for you. Because this is something I ran into the other night. And it may be even an oligarch's thing. Okay. What do you feel? Okay. How do you feel about... Well, how do I phrase this? What do you feel about people dating under the age of consent? Because here in Texas, it's 18 years old. And under the age of consent, it's like child porn, right? Like CP, like pedophile shit under 18. Like we're at a hard stop on 18. Is that true? Unless you're like, you have the Romeo and Juliet laws, which if you're like, what? Oh, he did? Okay, good. Because I have a bunch of Europeans in here. Nerdy Neat and a bunch of people. I need to know your stance on our laws on age restrictions of that kind of thing. Because I'm like, okay, if you're an 18 or if you're in high school and you're a 12th grader dating like maybe a 10th or 11th grader, and you turn 18 and they're still 16, I don't really think that should be qualified as like, you know, statutory rape or whatever. Like if you're anything like over that, like it's kind of a no-go. Okay, so interesting. Okay, fair enough. But do you agree with me on like the Romeo and Juliet laws? Like if you're a 12th grader dating a 10th grader, it's like weird, but what, like if they're 17 and the person's 16 but then they turn 18, it's like you shouldn't like face punishment for that. Percent difference, right. Okay. It's yeah, Japan is very bad, but then like you have a bunch of European countries that say it's like 16, and I'm like, nah bro, like that's a bit too young. 3 years. Yeah. Okay, so we're basically agreed on that 100%. Yeah. Okay, we're basically 100% aligned on that. But I was watching Chris Hansen the other day, and they're like, oh, you know, here in Ukraine and like all these European countries, like most of them are like 16. I don't know what it is. Oligarchs in like Belarus is it 16? I think it's a little bit too young. Is that true? Like, yeah. Well, now everybody knows. Now everybody knows. Good job. Yeah. We don't. Okay, well, that's a thing. That's a 9th grader versus a 12th grader. I guess you could. I don't know. Anyway, a lot of European nations have 16, and like, maybe three. Maybe you could convince me of 3 years. If y'all got together in high school and maybe they were 11th grade while a person graduated high school. It depends on like when they got together and they just stayed together, because you hear about like high school sweethearts and shit like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, like Japan has it as 13, and that's way too young. That is some weird shit. It's 16. Yeah, I figured it was 16 there. It's some weird shit. I don't know. I think we can all agree in Japan it's a little bit too young. Your brain doesn't solidify until 25. But you can still charge another party if they are over 18. Do y'all have like the Romeo and Juliet laws that we have here? Because I'm in favor of those. Yeah, it's 18. 18 is weird because like at 21 you can drink, but like at 18 you can join the army. So like, if you can join the army and can't, I know like people in the army can drink because it's like, if you're going to give your life for your nation, you should be able to drink. It's a kind of non-specified case to case. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I was just curious. I didn't know about where Galadriel stood, because Galadriel was Galadriel's had an interesting time in high school. We are 8.5 years apart. I was in college when she was in high school, so she has some interesting situations that I was not privy to whenever I was learning about balls in space and getting myself into lifelong debt. Yeah. The Chris Henson, which we will watch after this. But Chris, we got some new Chris Hansen stuff that's dropped. Anyway,
if your life is over,
let's just not fuck little children. I don't know how hard of a rule that is to follow. Can we just like not fuck little children? Or like sexualize them? Can we just let them play Pokemon and run around being Link and shit? Leader of Russian Libertarian Party went with 15-year-old when he was 26. After like 5 years, he came back to Russia and started. Dude, I don't know. Like, meet people your age. What does a 26-year-old have in common with a fucking 15-year-old? Even nothing. The answer is nothing.
Doubt, though. Feel free to take them. Meanwhile, Baptist school coach, as we've documented multiple times, if you work for a Christian school, that's just a youth pastor with extra steps. So, and this time, it was a youth pastor. Wrong button. There we go.
Oh, there's the black hole. I like that Dusty added the black hole. Makes me feel.
You tell him God. Good. A coach at Louisiana Baptist School is accused of sending
it's
sexual
Louisiana.
messages to an underage student, according to an arrest warrant. Patrick Ryan Yaltob, 46, has been charged with indecent behavior with juveniles. Yamtob, a coach at Parkville Baptist School, allegedly sent sexually explicit text to a
46 to a 14-year-old, but teenagers are just easy to manipulate. They're still learning. They're feeling. Yeah, 100%. Galadrius. I mean, not. I mean, we were raised in entirely different environments. I had everybody coming over to the house and playing video games. You were. Okay, I had a quintessential college experience. I did and grew lots of shrooms and went to lots of parties and did all kinds of shit. My high school experience was we came into this room in which I am right now. Bro, I'm gonna get banned. And he was no, you're not gonna get banned. But people came into this room and we just played video games. My sister, on the other hand, was quite a wild child, as I am to be understood. Yeah, 9th and 10th grade. Me and Mama were talking about that, like, even earlier today. The Trisket thing, which is so fucking stupid. Like, we were reminiscing about that, or she was reminiscing about that. I was in college studying in... what, 9th, 10th grade? I was in like astrophysics at that point. But yeah, my sister was crazy. My sister, she had my college experience in high school. She was quite a wild child. And now she's having my niece.
18-year-old student. Imagine thinking you won't get caught. Just I ain't never been that horny in my life.
But maybe don't be a 46-year-old sexting a 14-year-old student. No. Oh yeah, they get younger and younger. Yeah. I know my female classmates did stuff on iPhones in 9th and 11th grades. Yeah, of course. I got a house. I was severely depressed due to toxic. Well, yeah. Well, I know that. I know you're saying that to oligarchs. Yeah, and then she got to Herb, and then yada yada yada. Herb can't poop, and now he's delayed our Mother's Day outing until next week. Galadrius was a little bit of a what's the polite word? A harlot. I think that's a polite word. Galadrius was a little bit of a harlot. She met a good guy, settled down. Let's be real, fucked him. Is gonna have a child in less than 2 months, and my brother-in-law got a impact in his colon and is preventing me from buying my fucking chicken fried steak at Saltgrass. That's what it is. Do not care about partying and getting drunk. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Folks, I mean, I ain't a pedophile, but good God. Investigators said they reviewed digital evidence taken from the girl's cell phone and found multiple text messages exchanged between Yamtop and the girl. Dude,
but me and Galadrius have gotten drunk on stream.
Not even a kid, obviously.
A few times.
So
we've dual streamed a few times. It was fun times.
Another way that should be in Beyond Parody. So you guys remember Mega
She's about to have a kid.
Brian Houston. I've covered Brian Houston a couple times in this show. So Brian Houston
is
the founder of Hillsong. So Hillsong is one of the most popular Christian branches of churches in the world right now.
Let me check.
I've done multiple
your
videos
stuff.
about it back in my day when I did atheist videos talking about how Chris Pratt was a member of a Hillsong branch, basically, an offshoot. It's the celebrity church.
Oh shit! Look at this. Did you see this? Our 6-year anniversary friendship. Look. Dude, I ain't sending no fucking money gift to you. Fuck that. There. Look at that. Fuck that. For me, the next year after toxic, more free, positive morale. Yeah, it's fair enough. There. Look, 6 year. As if I haven't known Galadrius since 1995. Whenever I woke up one day to my aunt and uncle saying, "Oh, you're probably wondering why we're here. Well, your mom has given birth to a little baby girl." It was in Houston, Texas. I remember that day. I played with my white tiger Megazord from Power Rangers. Here, anyway, let's continue.
Bieber, Kardashians, all this.
I remember.
It was created in Australia by this guy, Brian Houston, who took over the church from his dad, who molested a bunch of kids. Yes, look it up. Molested a bunch of kids, and then was paid off by the church. Had to.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember
that. It was
that.
covered up by Brian Houston. Of course, they started one of the largest Christian churches in the fucking world because Christianity is all about the pedophilia. Well, anyway, he was hacked, y'all. He got hacked because suddenly porn got posted to his social media, and he didn't do it, but obviously he fucking did it. So here's what got posted, folks. Ladies and girls kissing, he posted on his Twitter. Now, obvious what happened here. He was trying to do a Google search for ladies and girls kissing, or maybe he was just trying to search on Twitter. Twitter has lots of porn. But sometimes us olds make mistakes.
Does Twitter have lots of?
Before.
I don't really
not
go
porn,
on Twitter
but sometimes
anymore.
you'll accidentally be in the wrong window, and I'll post something like I meant to search on YouTube as a post on somebody's comment or something. I'll be like, oh shit, I'm stoned, and I'll delete it, and I'll move on my life. But no, ladies and girls kissing. But don't worry, folks, he didn't do this. He would never do this. He was hacked. Hours after an explicit pornographic post was shared with his more than 500,000 followers on X, Hillsong Church founder Brian Houston said his account had been hacked. This account was compromised overnight. Any odd posts, links, or messages shared earlier were not legitimate and have been reported and deleted. Thank you for your patience. Nobody believes you, Brian. Obviously, you're trying to watch porn. If you would own it, at least you could just apologize. At least maybe you would have some respect for us, but nope. Never tell the truth, and why would you when you know the Christians?
Hold on.
They don't give a shit. Why should you?
Things.
And speaking of pervs who are Christians, you guys remember Oklahoma former Superintendent Ryan Walters, a gentleman I covered many times, a guy who forced Oklahoma to buy Trump Bibles for schools and just did everything he can to eliminate separation of church and state, to force Christianity down the throats of publicly educated children. And then
of my 20 years Steam account? Oh yeah. I got Steam right after Half-Life 2 came out in like 2004 or something. Does it really? I don't know.
Teachers in his office, and he turned on his TV and there was porn on his TV, and he was like, "Oh, what's happening?"
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But he got
I can
fired.
still hear. I'm not like walking away
divorce,
from the stream. I just gotta tell.
Former Oklahoma State Superintendent Ryan Walters is divorcing his wife of nearly 15 years. I guess she leaving the sinking ship. Seems like his stock falling fast and good. Don't blame you. Run, girl. And one more, folks. This is why we can't have nice things. It doesn't matter what Donald Trump does. Doesn't matter how obvious it is. He's one of the most evil people to ever exist on the face of the earth. His cult literally think he was sent by God. And how do you even argue with somebody with this mentality?
Do you believe Donald Trump was picked by God?
Well, I believe that Reverend Moon prayed for 10 years for someone like him to come along. So, yeah,
Reverend
I think he
Moon?
is the hand of God, literally.
What does that mean, literally?
It means he's the
God's
central
hand.
figure.
He's the one that God
for
jacks off with.
Christianity, the central figure for the future
That's
of
why he does
humanity.
that
at this
jack-off
point.
dance.
Donald Trump
Jacking
is?
off God.
Yes.
Donald Trump is the central figure for Christianity right now?
Absolutely. America basically represents the history of Christianity. The culmination.
Yeah, not Jesus. Jesus is not the central figure of Christianity. Jesus Christ. No longer the central figure of Christianity. It's Donald Trump, because it's not a political movement, folks. It's a religion.
America represents the culmination of Christianity, and Trump is the central
yes, it does.
figure.
I agree.
Okay. That's the first I've heard that before. And what does that mean? He's the central figure because
it's his responsibility to guide the future of humanity and the future of America.
Oh my God, we're doomed! God hates us. I think we might have picked the wrong God, and that is my Yeah, religion's bullshit. I almost forgot. Religion's bullshit. Hell yeah. And all right, folks, we got one hero.
All right.
You're never going to guess who it is.
All right. Hold on.
But
Galadriel, she's still here. Galadriel.
Last chance to get him in. Help a brother out if you've been entertained by tonight's all.
I guess look on the list,
Galadriel.
Galadriel.
The happy ending. Prepare your anus. It's heroes. Somewhere on
Look
this
on
list.
your
But the thing is,
stupid
my
fucking
heroes-
list. I didn't buy you a chunk of shit. I bought you everything that was left. Yeah, I just, that's what I went to Mama to tell. I was like, I just bought the last of what Galadriel said. It was like $417 fucking dollars. It's fine. I don't. Whatever. I got the money to spare. No, it's fine. I was gonna tell you to look on the rest of the fucking list. Mom said Aunt Marianne bought her a high chair. Yeah, well, I'm the fucking uncle, so it is what it is. I got the money to spare. It's fine. Not a big deal. I gotta give the best to my niece.
And first, somebody you will never guess in a million years.
But you will never guess the little inscriptions that I wrote, which is the most magical part of it all.
Fucking hero.
Dude, it's my niece. I'm never gonna have like a kid of my own, so yours is the closest that I'm gonna have. No, well, you get to add more shit, and I'm not gonna buy it. I've already bought out your stuff, but
Zoram and new Zoram
best
Mondani
uncle ever.
permanently funds New York City libraries and parks. I bet Roots ain't gonna be banned. Toby, it was Toby.
But next month is my 40th birthday. And I'm spending. Jen came in and I bought this shit. Okay, it's called Neon Odyssey. I got this shit coming in on June 3rd. 80 items. Dude, I ain't buying 80 items. I don't know. I bought whatever the top shit was. So I bought a fuckload of stuff. It cost me nearly $500, so that I ain't buying 80 items, but I bought the top whatever the fuck it was. I just hit add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, all of that stuff. $500 is fine. We got my 40th birthday coming up, so we can trade off some of the residuals. Hold on. I don't know why. 573, 767. 573. I got this one coming up on June 3rd, okay? And Jin came in and he's like, "Oh, have you seen that there was a D&D 5th edition thing that came out? In the Midnight, one of my favorite bands of all time, has made the music for it." And I'm like, no, I did not see that. And then I fucking bought the all-in box for $1,000, which will be credited to my account on June 3rd. Oh, is it really? I have faith in these people, so like, let's watch the official trailer, shall we? If you like, I gotta get a D&D group together to do this. Actually, 80 more. Do not tempt me with the 80 more island items. I can do that. But this is what I bought. I used to run a D&D game online, and I would spend like 60 to 80 hours editing every episode. And this is a synthwave version, like a space opera version of D&D, and it contains music from one of my favorite bands of all time, I could not buy it. And Oligarchs, I'm gonna listen to your music after this. Dusty's basically
uptown is over. All the subway lines wrap around the world.
Yeah, Jen comes in and makes me spend $1,000.
And pull the covers closer. Chasing the dream that I might find myself again.
Shut up, Nightbot.
When a memory is a time machine, whispers quiet but
Who is gonna play this tabletop game online with me? I spent $1,000 on it. Let's go.
is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history.
Come on. This looks super dope, right?
A reason to believe. It's all beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. The golden gleam.
This is what they're here for, right? I'm so excited for this. This was my present to me for my 40th anniversary, or my 40th birthday, not anniversary. Look, she has a guitar. She had a guitar. I have a guitar. Look at the little imp girl. Look, and they're drinking to it. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this. You guys don't even know.
It's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine.
But we're gonna listen to your music next. I don't know, but yeah. I mean, this is literally D&D 5th edition put into a space opera. And they have my favorite band, The Midnight, doing the music for it. I just need friends to play with. One of my top 3 favorite bands of all time, and they're making a tabletop RPG, like saxophone time. Saxophone time. Ooh.
When a memory is a time machine, whispers quiet but defiantly. It's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history to what will be.
Here's the key change. Here's the key change.
Reason to believe it's all beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space.
Fun. Little saxophone. The little tiny bit of saxophone there. Anyway, let's listen to Oligarch's music. Anyway, yeah, I spent $1,000 on this. Oh, just buy one. Just buy one. Hold on. Buy a minstrel harp. It will. I'm just like, just buy one. I don't know your financial situation. It's one of the rare musical instruments that I don't have that I want. You can buy a decent one. I would go for something like this one. 29 strings, something. Like, these are probably going to be, you know, your upper end minstrel 29 string harps. This one's 19 strings. Obviously, the more strings that you have, the more it's going to be. I do want a harp as well. I have mini guitars, mini saxophones. I have a hung drum. I have a bass. I have mini Iwis, which are my electronic saxophones. I do also want a harp. Like, personally, I would buy something like this. Oh, you don't have Amazon. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how you would get what you need to get then. Shit. Fuck. I don't know that. Well, fuck me. I love spreading music to other people, but I really don't know how to do that for you then. But I will listen to your music. Sleepy Time Gorilla, the music behind Ike McMillan's games. Sleepy Time Gorilla music. Hey, can you find a link to music that you want me to listen to? I will make you a mod because you don't seem like completely fucking psychotic. And only mods can list links to me. Smokey is online, but we're not doing that right now. Yo, yeah, if you're in my Discord, please drop them in there. Then I don't have to do a thing. Yeah, if you're on my Discord, yeah, drop them in. What up, Marge? Actually, let's say hi to Smokey. I think he thought that he was a pedophile earlier. And that is absolutely not the truth. One. 4 here? Okay. Here, let's say hi to Smokey.
I take things literally, but not to be an ass
What
clown,
up, Marge?
But to be like, that's how I
Hold
think.
on.
I'm like,
Here, let's see.
here come the pretzels!
What up, Marge?
What up, Marge? I gotta go back to your Discord, sorry.
Smokey is like one of my oldest streamer friends, so he helped me through some hard times.
Experiment. So how do I make it go? I want it to go. Evan Glare, you got Lethal Company? Got my love.
I just bought my sister $500 bucks of baby shit. I got no money left. I actually have like a lot of money left. But.
Yeah, I read chat. Okay, cool. The main computer on the left. Do I have to exit? Oh, exit the terminal, then go look somewhere else. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. Start the game. Oh, start the game. Oh shit, we're doing it. Entering the atmosphere. I don't know if it's still the terminal. How would I know? I never played this before, Catnip. I have no idea the context of anything.
It's funny. We exchange Simpsons clips all the time.
Well, I thought like there was a thing on the left-hand side of the screen that I was on. Fair enough. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. Anyway, let's do this.
Just let me know like always.
Hold on. Wait, you talking about the Simpsons tier list? Yeah. We'll see where this goes. Stick around. We'll see where this goes.
I'm here all night.
I'm up for sloppy second Simpsons tier listing. I want to do that. All right, but we're doing Lethal Company, so let's do this here. All right, there's some sort of computer screen here.
Okay.
Some AA batteries.
You
we're gonna start the ship.
Where to find me.
Or smell that smack, that control there.
He knows where to find me. Okay, I promised oligarchs that I would listen to his shit in Discord, and he hasn't dropped it in Discord. Is it music suggestions? Okay, it is music suggestions. You actually read the directions and learned from it. Okay, let's go. This is 6 minutes. Sleep is wrong. Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum. I'm going to give you my honest opinion on this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is weird shit. Fair enough. This is some weird shit. I like it. I'm down. Who's still here? It's not even a gorilla, it's a fucking mule. It's a fucking donkey mule. What? Okay. It's a donkey mule. It's polyrhythmic for sure. It's polyrhythmic for sure. I'm down. I like to comment on everything that I hear, but the first part was very polymelodic, polyrhythmic. This is just trudging along. It's very heavy. By the way, I was birthed in metal. I was in the womb when metal was transcending itself. So. I like the grand opening and closing. I'm gonna be real. I think the first part of this song was super dope. It's very complex and intricate. This is just it's 5 out of 10 being average, not being bad, not being good. It like the 5 totally okay. It just is what it is. We're raising to a 7 or 8 right now. This is interesting to me. I like to be interested in music. We're rising to a 9. We're raising to a 9 right now. This is some shit I don't hear often. This is prog metal right here. This is a solid 9. Solid 9. Solid 9 out of 10 right now. Solid 9 out of 10. Whoever's here. Oligarchs, I don't know if you're still here. Solid 9 out of 10. This is dope. Love it. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. A little offbeat here. Maybe I was. It's interesting. It's interesting. I give this an 8 out of 10. Right here. I'm not giving the song an absolute score. I'm giving every part of the song a score in which that is the way that I like it. I also... Ooh, I actually watched a band called Chan. They were local to the area, but they were globally recognized, and I watched their final performance when COVID came along, and after COVID they were like, we all kind of drifted apart. I saw Chan's me and my sister saw Chan's final concert or whatever. Yeah, this is dope. It's interesting. This is very prog stuff. I'd almost call it like math metal or something. Sure. I've never heard this. This is very interesting to me. See, because like I used to be like into like metal, right? Like In Flames, Children of Bodom, that kind of stuff, and I like that. Like I like pop music. I like all kinds of music, right? I'm not gonna shit on your music or whatever, but I grew tired of that kind of stuff, like folk metal and everything. Like I was in regular metal, In Flames, Children of Bodom, Amon Amarth, that stuff. And then I was like, and then I found Opeth. And Opeth was kind of like that, but they had different stuff. And then Opeth introduced me into prog metal, progressive metal, in which they did keyboards and new instruments and new instrumentations and stuff. And Opeth is one of my 3 major favorite bands: Opeth, Arion, and The Midnight. Those, what's your 3 favorite bands? Those are them: Opeth, Arion, and The Midnight. Arion probably being number 1. Opeth and The Midnight vying for number 2. But I got tired. Well, I grew up on In Flames with Colony. What are they? I mean, I'm a little bit drunk right now. It was Colony, Clayman, and Clayman, Colony, and Horacle were my first 3 In Flames songs. Siren Charms, yeah, but whenever I cut my teeth on Colony, Clayman, and Horacle, and then Come Clarity came out, and that was my first in 10th grade, I went to their concert, and I met Anders. And Lunar Strain and Subterranean. Like, I'm talking old In Flames, like Jester Raised. But really, my teeth were cut on metal in Clayman, Horacle, and Colony. Come Clarity came out, and we can listen to a Come Clarity song or whatever. But then Children of Bodom came out. R.I.P. Alexi. He died. He died, and goddamn, he was such a good fucking guitar player. Cloud Connected was a huge thing, and I played that. Like, I got my fucking guitar, you know, Cloud Connected. He just jammed those yeah. Anyway, so about a decade and 14 years ago, Soundtrack to Your Escape came out, and I got a re-interest in Flames. And there was a really, really good song on that one, Soundtrack to Your Escape. Anyway, I don't want to take away from your song. See, this kind of shit. So we're going from incredibly heavy stuff to incredibly light stuff. And that's what I love about Opeth. Like, I have so many Opeth vinyls over there and so many Arion vinyls. By the way, Arion is top tier band. I saw both. So there were 2 total solar eclipses over the States. I listened to Arion on both of them. Arion, every album that Aryan does with Arion, and by the way, Arion has like all of your favorite metal singers in his albums. Guaranteed. He is like 13 to 15 metal singers on every album. I found him from my constituent in college, who was also an astrophysics guy. And he was like, "Oh, have you heard of Arion?" I'm like, "No." And he showed me him. Favorite band of all time. It's not even a question. And all his albums, it's like the MCU. I don't know if you like Marvel or whatever, but you know how like all the movies tie into one another? That's what Arion is like. All the albums tie into one another. And it just blew my mind, and I'm an Arion simp for Okay, so we're super heavy here. Yeah. That's what Arion is to me. I'm an Arion evangelist. Okay. See, this is super proggy. And I love it. You're giving my ears some stimulation. This is super dope. Sleep is wrong. I'm gonna do a rare thing that I do not I do not do this often because I have so much music shitting on my playlist, but I am going to add this to one of my favorite songs. I do not do this often, but this is so intricate for me that I enjoy it.
I'm never gonna die. I'm never gonna sleep. When I grow up, I'm never gonna sleep. When I grow up, I'm never gonna cry. When I go out, I'm never coming home. When I go out, I'm never coming home. When I go
It's very interesting musically.
When I grow up, I'm never gonna sleep. When I grow up, I'm never gonna sleep. When I grow up, I'm never gonna cry. When I go out, I'm never coming home.
I love interesting music.
When I grow up, I'm never gonna die.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Oh, I'm actually playing the song. Hold on, give me 30 seconds. I will be right back. Here, listen to some saxy music. Do you have music with saxophone in it? Because you probably should to gain my favor. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. can't say that I don't do an entertaining stream. Come on, I def have sex music, but it would be hard to remember. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. So, oh God. So, what is the second most? You got all of the Okay. Oligarchs understood the assignment. He understood the assignment, and that is awesome. But hold on. Do they not have a music video? Because I would prefer a music video if there is one. Maybe there's not one. Damn. Maybe it just is what it is, right? If you got a music video for me, that would be more amenable to the streaming process. I'm not adverse to just listening to this, but I understand. Maybe it's like this is some fucking wild ass shit. Orion, look at Orion. He wants me to come to bed. I know exactly why he's here. And he wants me to, like, go the fuck to bed. The DJ Erica. This is what you have told me on here. I selected this particular link. And this is what we got. Orion, here it go.
I'm very much afraid it was all in your mind. If you haven't been...
Okay, I'm down with it. I need to get some ice in my... So I'm gonna let this play. I can hear... Okay, so the reason I say I can hear on my headphones is because I've had people that come in here that say that, like, oh, it's this guy that's just, like, trying to farm views and he's not even at his desk. I can hear on my headphones, okay? I don't want people to think that I'm not, like, interacting with the stream. I can hear on my headphones. I just need ice. It's gonna get me, like 20 or 30 seconds. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna get ice. I will be right back.
Murdered, I can only say...
This is a weird song. This is a weird song.
It was on a bench in the park last night that you stole a kiss in the pale moonlight. Now you've gone a bench in the park last night that you stole a kiss in the pale moonlight. Now you think it's right to return to the scene of the crime. Though you guided me to a
I like the female voice. I'm gonna comment on it right now. I like the female voice. I don't know what kind of music it is. It's kind of like I want to say like a 60s avant-garde kind of like jazz. I would expect this to be in something like Mad Men, maybe.
and you took my heart.
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Which is you simply itch to return to the scene of the crime.
I would expect this to be something in like 1960s. I'm not going to add it to my playlist, but I respect it. I respect it. Hip hop from 2020. Nah, dude, this would be perfect in Mad Men. 1960 to 65 track. Nah, this ain't hip hop. No. I disagree with that. Disagree with that 100%. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just something I would never like listen to in my day-to-day rotation. I'm gonna change my category to music since that's what we're doing.
It was on a bench in the park last night that you stole a kiss.
480 people. Nice. Only 20 more. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it?
In the pale moonlight, now you think it's right to return to the scene.
I like it. I'm not. So this would be like a particular background music that I like, and I play background music all the time. In fact, weirdly enough, I haven't really played. So I have passive and active music that I have in my head. I genuinely play passive music all the time. Like, this would be in my passive music list, right? I haven't done an active music list in which I really enjoy the music. Like, it's music that I feel something about. I haven't done an active music in a while. And in my planetarium, I just play passive music. I play like Weather Channel music, like smooth jazz music, all of that. I haven't like listened to music that I actually really enjoy in a long time. If that makes sense. I don't even know if that makes sense.
And your fatal jump really sealed my fate. You can hardly wait to return.
This is not hip hop. I don't know what. Okay, fair enough.
You made my arms, my lips, my heart.
Maybe we should do that tonight. I don't know.
Your prisoner of love.
Dude, this is like 1960s music. This is some good shit. I'm not gonna add it to my playlist, but this is some good stuff. I'm not. I'm the easiest person to please.
The result of which is you simply itch to return to the scene of the crime. Baby, I'm with you, so let's return to.
I'm a big fan of the descending bass notes. That was not hip hop. That was like 60s avant-garde kind of music. That was not 2020 hip hop, whatever the fuck they were saying. Totally not that. Okay, anyway. This looks like it's going to be a fun one. Anorexia nervosa topic. Okay, we got like 3 more. You gotta be very good to hit my playlist. This one, I'm expecting this one to be like an Opeth soundtrack. I don't know, Oligarchs, if you've heard Opeth. Opeth, again, top 3 music. Arion, Opeth, The Midnight. Well, this is a little revealing, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Okay. What? Who is this? Oh, anorexia nervosa. Get a little. This is shit I used to listen to in high school. I hope they go into something more melodic and complex. Oh yeah. Hold on. Opeth. We will listen to some of them after this. Those are my three. If you, oh my god, like, if you want to get to the Arion shit, oh my god, I could do like 5 fucking hours on that. I could do like a day on Arion. Oh my god, like, if you're gonna listen to them, like, Jesus fucking, hold on. This is 7 minutes. Can you wait 7 minutes to listen to Arion so I can like give you a proper Arion introduction? Okay, here we go. You don't need to jump into Arion. I mean, don't jump into Arion. Please stop. See, this stuff is why I got out of metal. This stuff is why I got out of metal, and I get it. It's hard. So I don't want to tell this time. Sure. Okay, so you got 7.5 minutes. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna hook up something just for you. By the way, I am sorry for my time on this planet Earth. Fast does not equal heavy. Fast does not equal heavy. I'm about to show you why, but fast does not equal heavy. In fact, I would say it's the antithesis of heavy. Do you know what heavy is? Hold on, let's bring it down an octave. It's very slow. That is heavy. Heavy is slow. It's not fast and loud. It's very slow and very plodding. That is heavy. That is heavy, my friends. And look at this guitar. Isn't this guitar like super dope? Sorry. Anyway, Heavy is slow and plodding. It's not fast. It's never been fast. God damn it. Okay, let's listen. And this is fine. This is good metal. Nobody's saying this is bad metal. This, son, listen, this is the shit that I evangelized in high school. Like this is the music I used to listen to in high school. 22 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, kill me now. So we got some. Dude, okay. Now you got me interested. Sun and everything. Okay. This is the shit that I proselytized in high school. Okay. It got real heavy real quick. I have a pop quiz for you, as it were. What is your favorite guitar solo ever? I'm not talking about, it doesn't have to be, like, it can be classic rock, it can be Stairway to Heaven, it can be fucking Freebird, it can be whatever. Like, don't limit yourself to this folk, heavy metal, melodic metal kind of shit. Like, just what is your personal favorite solo ever? I have mine, and it is metal. It is metal, but tell me yours. I don't want you to be boxed in, though. I'm not... It could be country. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's country. See all of this, like, blast beats, double bass and stuff. Like, I've gotten over it. Like, I've gotten over it. This is not me anymore. This is not me. I'll show you my favorite song after this. We'll break it up with my favorite song after this. Fair enough. Tell me what your favorite solo is right now. You gotta have one. Everyone has one. Like, you don't have to make it your favorite solo of all time, but what is it right now? I mean, my favorite solo changes all the time. Well, does it really? But mine is Zombie Inc. Mine is Zombie Inc. I kind of have that locked in, but is it Pink Floyd, like, Money? Time? Pink Floyd? Stairway to Heaven? I don't know. Like, what is anorexia nervosa? What is that? Why do I know that name? Why do I know that so well? Can you give me a timestamp on a YouTube video to watch it? This is very heavy, and this is the shit that I used to listen to, and we have a little bit of pieces of like melodic shit, but I feel like this is being heavy for being heavy, which is why I moved away from this type of music. I'm a very kind of slow person. I'm not like whatever. Like I'm not that kind of person. Not that I hate this. Like I'll listen to this shit all day. Give me this shit, I'll listen to it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like I'm not a hater on it. I'm not a hater. But it gets tiring, and I need more differentiation in my music. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Right, you can play the guitar quickly. Sure. I'm gonna get got by being a pedophile for showing a little girl's nipple, I guess. Okay, I'm expecting some good shit here. Okay, we have a little bit of a differential on rhythm patterns. Bum 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 bum. So we have some sort of like triplet kind of going on here. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, well they did that thing. It was about to be complexly musical, but then it didn't. I don't know. This is not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's standard metal music. After this, I will show you my favorite song ever, actually, probably. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I'm gonna listen to it to its end. I'm not super hopeful for a different musicality. All right. That was... Sorry. It was not bad. I don't ever want to label someone's music as bad. That was generic music metal that I've heard a billion times before. And if you like that, that's completely fine. Completely fine. I'm going to play you people one of my favorite songs. I might actually cry at the end of this. So, do I play live, in which I would have traded my testicle for, or do I play the actual song on the album? I think I'm gonna do album because it will make me cry. Well, live will make me cry more, but like actual album. So, if you don't know what Arion is, I'm about to teach you. I'm about to give you a crash course in Arion. There's a group of people on the planet Alpha. They shitted their way throughout their lives. Their whole planet got overtaken by an AI. They had to leave the planet. That's a whole album in and of itself. It's actually my favorite album of all time. It's called The Source. Anyway, they left the planet. They went to another planet. They had to change their entire biology called Y. Or they changed their entire biology called Forever. They were on the planet Y. Excuse me. And then they sent a microbe to Earth to seed the planet because they could not experience emotions at all. Okay. So they sent in that microbe on that comet killed the dinosaurs. So we have the dinosaur shit going on. So comet killed the dinosaurs, humans came about, whatever. And the people on planet Y, the aliens, as we can call them, they were psychically linked to the people to experience emotions, because whenever they became aliens, they did not experience emotions at all. Okay. So they weren't evolving fast enough, and now they gave them the ideas of how to like go through time travel and do all this shit, do all that shit. And then eventually, since we like accelerated their evolution, they destroyed themselves. And this is called the Sixth Extinction. And we killed themselves. That's half a hell of a plot for dude, that's not even a plot for an album. That is a plot for about 7 or 8 albums that I've speed run you through. But anyway, this is my favorite song of all time. And I'm going to cry at the end of it. And we're going to get through it. Hold on. We are going to get through it. And basically we have 10 of your favorite metal singers. And my favorite and my queen is here from Nightwish, Floor Jansen. Let's go. And they did this live, and I didn't get to see them live. I would have given all of my testicles to see them live. Not even my left one, all of them. To be honest, I have a weird suspicion someone my friend told me about this, but I can confirm it now. I don't know. This is my favorite song of all time. And it is, by the way, okay. Also another thing. This is in parts. So the human, okay. So Arion, okay. God damn it. I have to like explain Arion. Okay, so Arion, the name of the band, is like this minstrel from the 1600s gets an idea that the human race is going to extinct itself, and he's a blind minstrel, and he goes through all of these like ancient medieval times And this is another album. It's actually the first album. It's called the last, or the final experiment. It's called the final experiment. And what happens is the final experiment is actually this guy in Mars is teleporting his knowledge back into Arion, and Arion's like, hey, y'all are going to kill yourselves, and nobody listens to it. And anyway, this oh my god. I'm telling you, I'm telling you the entirety of like 12 years of Marvel movies, because this is kind of when Marvel kind of came out, but he did it better. The sixth extinction is we are the last man on Mars. Humanity destroys themselves, and we will see humanity destroy themselves in this song. And he is trying to do this thing called the oh, it's not called the reincarnator. What is it called? Ooh, I don't remember. But anyway, he goes into this pod to deincarnate himself and travel back in time. And he eventually becomes the first soul in our universe, and he spreads life throughout the universe. But humanity kills itself, and we have a small pocket of people on Mars. It's called the Universal Migrator, the Dream Sequencer. And the last man alive is taking his entirety of human knowledge, and he goes back to the Big Bang, and he reseeds the entire universe with life. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, let's listen to it. It is. It's an endless loop. It's a Aurora not Aurora. The snake eating its tail kind of thing. Yes. What it's hold on. The Forever, which are the original people that traveled to the planet that became the Forever, and they injected the liquid eternity, which I watched as the sun went, or the moon went over the sun. The Forever watch in horror as every last human on Earth perishes in a nuclear apocalypse. Aurora Burroughs, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Here we go.
It's the calm before the storm. It's the quiet before the roar.
This is why this is my favorite band ever.
It's the time when all will be decided. If nobody heeds
The echoes on the wind. So what is happening right now is like Earth is about to annihilate itself. Which is actually pretty close to what is happening right now in present day Earth. Fair enough, right? Do you know Blind Guardian? Do you know Nightwish or Olicalax?
It's the end of the chain.
Not survival of the fittest, it's the destruction of the fittest. I'm sorry I have to pause so much, but like, as a scientist, I have to call out the fucking immaculate naming of this destruction of the fittest. It's not survival of the fittest, because what is about to happen is we are about to bomb everything on the fucking planet Earth.
It's the end of
Humans are no more here. Yeah, we hear the echoes on the wind, right? Do we not? Do we actually not? Thank you for telling me about Ouroboros. And now everything is coming to an end. So that ba-ba-wah, ba-ba-wah, that is the emergency alert system, and everything is going to shit because everyone is bombing everyone else. This is the destruction of humanity on Earth. But hold on, we got a but here. We got a but here. I can hear them wailing. I can see the wrath. It's all just nukes dropping on Earth. Just imagine all of the nukes dropping on Earth. Washed away by a scorching sea of fire. Do you hear the sirens? Like, can you imagine the sirens going off like, woo, woo, woo? And do you see the burst? The burst being the nukes being dropped. Like, everything on Earth is going down. It's done. We're in Fallout territory. All the world's a radioactive grave. My queen floor here. The queen of metal floor. She actually had a baby like 6 months ago. My queen floor here. Okay, are we on the same level that Earth has been scorched for whatever reason? I don't know, maybe Trump made a weird deal with Iran. I don't know. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We're only about a third into the song, by the way. We are going to survive as human beings. Normally, I would get my guitar out and like play it with you, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let the song breathe in and of itself. I'm not going to shit up the song for you. If you've never heard Arion. The war has ended, but so has humanity. A glimmer of hope still remains, however, for this experiment has taught the Forever a great deal. The Forever is the aliens that came from Alpha, which is what I said. But the Forever is like the aliens of the Forever. Okay. James. Who is even still here watching this?
Silence
Not a soul left alive. You're here. Darkness a shroud. 2085.
All our dreams have disappeared.
They burned down. Dude, do you understand? Like, oh my god. Like, you're a very scientific person. Do you understand? They burned down the tree of life. That is a fucking wild statement. The tree of life is like the tree of which we all went through evolution of Luca. Luca being the last human common ancestor. They burned down the tree of life. Hold on. Like, I know this isn't super scientific, but like the last human concept ancestor, last human common ancestor, they burned down this tree of life. Like, we shit up everything. Like, everything. They burned down the tree of life. Yggdrasil, yes. And you know what? I've never even thought about that. Now that you bring it up, Yggdrasil, the Nordic people were like kind of on top of that shit. They were on top of that. Yggdrasil is kind of the tree of life, is it not? But we burned it down. We burned it down as humans. Let's say they burned down the tree of life. We burned down the tree of life as humans. Anyway, hold on. We are about to experience one of my favorite poetic treaties here. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't be here but for this. So I've tried to note myself out many times. But Arion has kept me going in this respect. All that we have feared. And whenever this happens is 2085, so 2085.
Don't give up.
Remember how we felt.
Fire rushing through our veins. Ooh, now's the time to rise up from our head. Now's the time to
Here we go. This is what I base my life on, people. Right there. Right there. I have tried to nope out so many times. I am still here streaming for you. The meaning of life is to give life meaning. That is such a fucking powerful statement. It is. If in the weird world of actuality that I were to actually be buried, were I to actually be buried in some sort of graveyard, which I hope I'm not, like, I hope I'm not, but like if I were, or if someone wanted to give any sort of meaning to my life, like even just like a gravestone or something, I don't have to be buried beneath a gravestone. I would want this moniker to be etched into it. The meaning of life is to give life meaning. And that comes from Arion. And that's why Arion kind of rises itself above every other band, music, show, tune, whatever. Move too slow. Whoa.
restore the balance between
thinking
and feeling. Open up and
This side is one.
Struggle to survive. Our quest here is done.
2085.
All our hopes have disappeared. Our race will not
Do I really want to get my guitar out to play this, but I'm not going to. Don't give in. Remember all we've learned. Dude, oh my god, I love it. Listen to the piano. What the fire? Here we go. We must resolve this human equation. So, right here, we must resolve this human equation. Literally, I could stop the entirety. I could stop the entirety of this musical nonsense. And I could type in Arion human equation. Look. What I could do right now, literally, is I could do an entire album. I could do an entire 2-hour album of the human equation. Just because he said we must resolve this human equation. That is how, like, intricately interdeveloped Arion is. Look. What here? Let's listen to Loser. I'm going to hold on. Here, I'll do one song for you. I'll do one song for you. Loser. This song is actually predicated on the song that I was listening to. I'm telling you, every song has an intricate, like, developed weave into every other song that's come after it. Or before it, excuse me, before it. This is the human equation. This is a didgeridoo. This is a didgeridoo. Hold on. Actually, hold on. No. Hold on. Live. No. Hold on. We actually have a live thing. We're not just going to listen to the music. Day 16 Loser. Here we go. This is the actual music. This is the actual music song. I am not deviating from my track of letting you listen to the humanity being erased. This is literally a track from the human equation. So, this is not me going on some weird tangent. This is still Arion. My friends. Ed Warby, hell yeah, on the drums. So to give you an idea of what the human equation is, I know I didn't explain it, but he talked about the human equation. So the human equation is like a guy that got into a wreck in the forever, like the alien people can get inside people's heads, and what they want to do is experience like the like the emotions and memories of like people, and that is what this particular album is about. And this particular album, it's called The Human Equation. It's like what makes a human a human. And at the beginning, a guy gets into a wreck and he gets into a particular like, comatose state, and he goes through like all the feelings of like a human would do, and this is called Loser. And this is what the aliens experience as a loser. I guess I love the album because I'm a fan of like open fairy tale stuff. Yeah, oligarchs. If I'm a Arion guy like that makes people love Arion, fuck yeah. Like that's I've done more than I can. Okay. Anyway. So this is the guy that had the car accident, but like, you know, as we all do, we all have shit in our past, and this is the guy's shit in his past.
Your mother, well, where is she now? You'll end up like her soon, 6 feet underground.
Loser! Can I play it? I don't.
I came here to watch you bleed. Oh, how I love to gloat. If you had any balls at all, you'd grab me by the throat. You don't even look like me. Ha! Not even close.
Hey, what?
You're an aberration.
Oh, why did I take it off? Okay, here you go. Here you go. It's a dub. We're still listening to another song, by the way. We are actually still listening to another song, by the way. I really like the voice work. This is not actually my favorite song. I'm just telling you how Arion is intricately weaved to every other part of his musical acumen.
My ex-wives all sue me, and with half my kids in jail, I'll still.
We don't like AO6 right now. Would you believe me? Would you actually believe me if I told you I had a fucking violin right over here? Like if I said, like, look at my finger, if I had a violin right over there, would you believe me? Which you probably should, because I do. I'm a big music guy, right? You got a good G sharp in there on E flat saxophone. Okay, anyway, the point is we're going to listen to how humanity is about to extinct itself.
We're already dead
If we don't try.
to welcome challenge. Generic
Eric variation.
Stop the machines.
Prepared to die. Okay, we got a little bit of breathing room here. Yeah. Hold on. With nothing left for them on Earth, the Forever focused their attention on the last surviving Mars colonists as they await the coming of the new universal migrator to bring them out of the Age of Shadows. Okay, people. You want to know, if you want to know my real love, this is what I learned as I was going through myself through college. Okay. There are other albums before this called The Universal Migrator. Totally 1 and 2 albums. Universal Migrator was this being that spread the life seed through the universe. But we didn't know why and or how. With 01011001, what we are listening to right now, the Sixth Extinction, he did that. So, do you want to spread the amazing rebirth of the life of the universe? That is what we are talking about right now. So we are talking about a guy on Mars. He's the last man alive. Nobody else is here. It's the last dude. Earth sent their last payload or whatever over. And he's going into this thing that is going to de-incarnate him. You understand what de-incarnation is? De-incarnation is he's going to get his self and de-incarnate back to effectively the Big Bang. You believe, yeah. That's what we got going on here. I'm not going to over encapsulate them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dude, I got my little YDS 120 saxophone here. I don't got my sax. I don't have my guitar here. I will show you guys when I will cry here. I still have another roast video. So okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you this. And I'm gonna go piss. Hold on. I'm gonna go show you this piss. And I don't wanna cry about it, but I might. I'm gonna show you my saxophoning. Look. My saxophoning. I'll be right back. Oh shit. I'm gonna cry right here. Hold on. I'm gonna cry like literally right here. Hold on. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it, fucking god damn it. God damn it, Aryan! Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. That's... God damn it. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. A little bit crying. A little bit. Manly tears, which we are going to do. Yeah, I mean, I still do it. I do it on guitar. God fucking damn it. Okay. The 6/16, like, I don't want to neglect your music. Okay. On Stabat Mater della Rosa. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that was a very long track. I know it's like 13 minutes long, so. Oh, did we? Did we? Okay. Nymph, Demonos. Okay. We're good. Ooh, my. Oh, we got a little. Oh shit. Okay, I like this. We got a little stereo. We got a little in each. I'm down. I'm down with this. Okay. I'm down with this. I am going to throw away these and wake up people that are. I can't do it with my saxophone. I'm gonna let you listen to the Age of Sierra after this. Yeah. About 20 of them. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy 20 of them. I like the Egyptian feel of it. It's like a, what do we call it? Like Phrygian chords or something. I'm not angry about that. Hold on. Ooh, what did I say? Ooh, it didn't fall on me. I'm not trying to annihilate you. Carry on, people. Star of Sarah. Okay, this is one. Okay, I listened to yours. You have to listen to mine. I think this is a super dub. one of my favorites. I listened to this, and this has got a great audio visual thing. I'm a little bit drunky. Okay, this is super dope. I think you'll like this. I think anyone in astronomy will like this. Okay. So this is the planet, human population 600 billion BC. Right. We love it. So this is my favorite album of all time, called The Source. And it's half of the album is the somebody is racing outside. Anyway, half of the album is on the planet and the people are trying to escape from it, and they're like, can we live all of the people that we're trying to like get away from? Can we just leave them all to die? Like, that's actually what the whole fucking thing is about. And then, well, spoiler alert, they can, and then they go to another planet called Stira. Or, well, it's in the star of Sira. The planet is actually called Y. And they have to take this, like, super concoction of medicine called Liquid Eternity, which will make them live forever, but they cannot ever glimpse, like, emotions or anything. So, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for everybody. Yep. Altars? What is altars? I don't know about altars. For your skill and expertise. This guy is the president. Nobody should have ever skilled and expertise in him. Right. Oh my god, okay, are we gonna get our queen? No. In the star of Sierra! There is an actual star, it's actually very blue. It's scientifically accurate in what they want to do. There's a merit of every king. Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a lot of shit. That is, ooh, I don't. That is above my pay grade. I'm just here watching stuff. In the star of Sierra. This album, which I have actually in a vinyl over there, means a lot to me. I watched this album, one of the music, whenever I got to experience a completely solar eclipse. I've done it 2 times, and I listened to the same song twice, and it was on this album. I had to like plan this shit like a lot. Sure. Lining up to 10. So what's funny? Like, it's not funny, but hold on. I really want to point this out. Like, if you're really wanting to get into the Arion lore, which there is so much. Right here, this is the Electric Castle. It's kind of like separated, but this is the Electric Castle, which the Electric Castle is an entirely different vinyl album. And Into the Electric Castle is such a fucking good album. Sure. In the Star of Sierra. Love it. Alpha Pegasi, it's the brightest star, Alpha, in the Pegasi region, which is weird because I'm gonna be real, like, they are coming from the Andromeda Galaxy, so they would not know what a Pegasi is, but it's make-believe, it's bullshit. Anyway, Alpha Pegs, whatever. Hold on, I'll be...
βασιλεία από το δότη. Οπότε νευριάζω, εικόνες έλθει. Έπαλι δεν το έχω. Βιών θνητών πολυμόρφων. Έτσι γαλύπης. Τεχαράς κλείδες. Οδούνε την καρτή. Μακάρα, ναι. Πολύ στον ακή, έλασα σώσου. Θωρήν, πέγκατα και ανάπασα. Έδοξον βιολί καιρών, τέλος μόνο πάζεις. Δαίμονα κυκλώσουν μεγάλα μεγίτων. Φρικτών μιλίχιο, διαπαγενέ, δύο δότορα θνητών. Ζήνα, μέγα, πολύπλαυτον, αλλά βασιλεία που το δότη.
When you're tired of waiting, when time is not on your side, when you're tired of hating me, you no longer want to hide.
I'm muted. I'm not. Okay. Well, Orion. God damn it. We did a thing. Orion. Oh well, that's not the best. What? Wait. What the? Go. Orion. Okay. Look. What do we have, Orion? Are you a good kitty? Is he a good kitty? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. You wanna watch Orion? Orion, come here. Oh, damn. Hold on.
When you smother your friendships and take much more than you need, when you can't keep a secret to yourself and points to the
Oh, y'all can't even see Orion. Damn. God fuck me, okay. I'm not gonna let him not eat everything. Fair enough. I'm not ever gonna let him not eat. Weird that it doesn't allow me. Okay, Orion got his food, his feed chompies. Okay. Nope. Nope, you're done. You're done, broski. Wait, what? Should have not bought. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Not watching, but listen. Like, fair enough. Viewer count. Chrome audio. Oh wait, here we go. Display middle, maybe. Dude, we have no. We have no recollection of like what is actually happening. I will be back tomorrow? Question mark? I genuinely don't know what's happening here. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more drunken shenanigans.